Bapak Marcelus Yumelking SPD MPD as the chairperson of UNIPA English Debate Championship 2024 Day 1. To Bapak, the stage is yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this memorable occasion, I am as the chairperson. I would like to greet you, all of the debaters and the participants, and also the advisor from the high school students from Flores, Adonara, Solor, and Lambata Islands. Good morning and nice to meet you. I will guide you through the UNIPA English Debate Championship 2024 for high school students from Flores, Solor, Alor, and Lambata Islands. So first of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Marcellus Wimelking, SPD MPD. I'm the chairperson of this debate competition. As a reminder, I will inform you that we have 4 rounds from the 3 days. First day and second day are preliminary round, and third day and fourth day are semi-final round and grand final round. First day of preliminary round has 4 sessions, and second day of preliminary session has 4 sessions, and semi-final round has 2 sessions, and grand final round has 1 session. For the preliminary round of first day, I will guide you a debate, and also I will be accompanied by 5 adjudicators. The first adjudicator is Luciana Marieta Balik, SPD, SS MPD, as the first adjudicators. Marta Alinda, SPD MPD, as the second adjudicators. Genoveva Duaini, SPD MPD. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, we have a mistake. Yeah, it will be clarified later on. I'm sorry. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, for the information, we will have the bullying case and a lottery. The bullying case and lottery for getting team and motion will be held only for the first session in Nawacita Auditorium. Then, in order to consume the time, the lottery and bullying case of the second session until the fourth session will be held in quarantine room. So please make sure that each advisor should be there within the team. Ladies and gentlemen, in this memorable occasion, let us invite the captain of 8 teams, the captain of 16 teams to hold the lottery. So please get the stage. I will invite the captain of 16 teams. Please come on the stage. come on the stage, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have already 16 teams. And now I would like to invite the committee to come on the stage because we will have lots drawing season. So please, the committee, get on the stage and we will. Number 10, what is your school, please? SMA Smas Frateran Don Bosco Levoleba. 10. Sabar, sabar. Ian kembalikan lagi lotrenya ya, nanti sebentar mereka lapor. Jangan bawa, kasih kembali ke pemilik. Lotrenya, iya tetap mereka pegang. Ya. Next. Number 8. Yeah. State your school.
SMA Seminari Maria Bunda Segala Bangsa.
Okay, thank you. Next, please. Yeah.
Number 14,
14.
Yes.
Your school, please.
SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa.
SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa.
Number 2,
Number 2. Your score, please.
SMA Negeri 1 Lembata.
Yeah, number 2.
Number 1, SMA Francisco Saverius Buawai.
Number. Check. What's wrong with this?
Check.
Number 15, SMA Katolik Baktiarsa.
Okay.
Number 13, SMK Angkot Berasrama di Ketiden Larang Tukang.
Okay. Next, please. Nomor 1.
Number 4, SMA Frateran Ende.
Number 7 from SMA Negeri 1 Adonara Barat.
Okay.
Number 12, SMA Negeri 1 Nita.
Number 6 from SMA Negeri 1 Nita.
Number 9 from SMA Negeri 1 Larantuka.
Okay, thank you. Okay, the first and the second team, please clarify your team once again, please. Yeah, 1, 2, second, first, first, second, and third. You may come here to report your
Okay.
team to the. Come here, come close to the committee. Get in on the stage. Okay. Next, for the rest time, for the rest teams, from fifth position until the last position, 16th position, you may leave the stage. You will be guided by the committee to go to the quarantine room. So, please. them to be there. What is your group, please? Only 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 4 teams here. I can read it once again. First first team is SMA Francisco Saverius Bawai, Team B. Raise your hand, please. Your hand. Yeah. The second team is get your position as adjudicators panels and also timekeepers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, because we have something wrong with the Lord's draw season for both school, so I would like invite Okay, because they need to do draw lots session again, so we will do draw lots session for the both school, SMA Nita and Larantuka. Yeah. You may come on the stage. No. Fair play. Come on the stage, please. Okay, please. Be careful, be careful. Yeah. 6 for Esmanita, 9 for Larantuka. Okay. Team B. Team B. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Now we continue to the next draw lot session. I would like to invite the committee. The committee, please. You need to come on the stage. We need to draw lots for the teams. Yeah, come on the stage, please. Ladies and gentlemen, now we will do draw lots session for the team. Each captain, only the captain. Yeah. Only the captain, please.
Check.
Please state your team, please.
We get the closing opposition.
Closing opposition. And state your school, please. Your school name, please. Yes.
From SMAS Katolik Regina Pacis Bajawa.
Regina Pacis Bajawa, closing opposition. Closing opposition. Team A or team B? Team A. State your team and your school.
Closing Government, SMA Negeri 1 Lembata.
Okay. Big applause to this.
Opening Government from SMA Santo Francisco Saverius Buawai.
Okay.
Opening opposition from SMA Fraterandau ND.
Fraterandau opening opposition. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have already got the 4 teams, and the committee, you may take the lots back. Come on the stage, and each captain you return the lots.
Check.
Okay, now I would like to invite the representative of each 4 teams to draw the lots to go to get the motion of debate. You may discuss only one as a representative of the 4 teams to draw a lot to get the motion. Yeah, you may discuss. And you decide who will be the representative of the 4 teams. Only one, we get it. Okay. Everybody, you agree with this? Okay, it's okay. Okay. Degamute, please come on the stage to do draw lots of motion. Okay, please read your motion.
Sure.
The motion is, this House believes that the Merdeka curriculum does not guarantee students' overall well-being.
Okay, thank you, the representative. Now, you may get your seat. Prime Minister, you may decide based on your own opinion. Who will be the Prime Minister? Who will be Deputy Prime of Minister? Who get opening government? Yeah, your seat is over there, the left side of me. Yeah, you may discuss. You may decide who will be the Prime Minister or who will be Deputy Prime based on your own opinion. Closing. Okay, now I would like to invite the committee to come on the stage to record your name. ladies and gentlemen, we have already had the 4 teams, and now we will enter the time to build the game. So I will ask you to leave the stage and discuss with your advisor for 30 minutes. Okay? You may get good engage with your advisor at the back of this stage. Timekeeper, please count the time. four teams. We have only 14 minutes left. You are not allowed to bring your phone. Only your blank sheet and your notes. body during the debate. Once again, the ladies are the committee has already prepared the video recording so the audience can access all video during the preliminary round until the final grand final. And it will be shown later on after the grand final. you have only 3 times to your opponents. This team has only 3 times invite the four teams from the first season to come on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, we have already four teams from several school, from high school students, from Flores, Adonara, Solor, and Lembata Islands. And now I would like to introduce, in opening government, we have SMA Santa Franciscus Buawai, Team B. For the Prime Minister position, we have Francisca Claudia Seda. And Deputy Prime Minister, Marcelina Coe-Dina. The opening opposition, we have SMA as Smas Frateran Dau Ende, with the leader of the opposition, Christopher Juan Patirani, and Deputy Leader of Opposition, Claudia Febri Sidu Degot. In closing government, SMA Negeri 1 Lembata has Member of Government John M. Kevin and Government Whip Pitet Erickson G. Mage. Ladies and gentlemen, to open the closing opposition from SMA Regina Pacis Bajawa Team A. In member of opposition, we have Agustinus N.N. Amadeus and opposition whip Mary Queen N.S. Nikki. Ladies and gentlemen, now to open the preliminary round of first session, let us invite the first speaker from opening government, Prime Minister, to deliver the speech. Time is yours now.
Okay, good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
You may get your main stage in the podium.
Okay, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The chairperson, the educators, and all participants in our English debate competition 2024. Before I continue our debate, allow me to graduate to Almighty God for His blessing so we can enjoy this moment and gather in the place in the good condition. I'm the Prime Minister and I would like to declare our motion. This House believes that the Merdeka curriculum does not guarantee the student overall well-being. I'm going to define what is Merdeka curriculum and what is the student overall well-being. Merdeka curriculum is a new curriculum designed by the implementation in Indonesia since 2022 under the leadership of Mr. Nadiem Makarim as the Minister of Education, Culture, Research and Technology Ministry, track in Declare and Regulation 56 2022 about guidance for implementing Merdeka curriculum. The Merdeka curriculum is curriculum model that refers to the formation of Pancasila student profile with the aim of strengthening the character and various skill of students as implement competition in the implementation of learning. Students are trained to have character of 6 domination of profile Pancasila students such as believing and caring God Almighty and having noble character, global discovery, mutual cooperation, creativity, critical thinking, and independence. Ladies and gentlemen, Student overall well-being is state of balance of social, psychological, psychomental, and academic need. It means the students feel free to study without mental pressure. They have healthy lifestyle and student overall health. They have good social interaction with peers, teacher, and parents. They enjoy to contribute in problem solving by using that they have know. I clearly state the students' overall well-being constantly relates to condition of learning environment experienced by the students without bullying and anxiety. We from the government team state the Merdeka curriculum does not guarantee the students' overall well-being. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some argument about the motion. First, Indonesia have lot of teachers with a low salary and minimum qualification. Data from statistics how there are 2.9 million teachers of elementary school to senior high school in Indonesia, and only 1.5 million teachers are civil servant. It means 1.4 million teachers are honorable teachers with very low salary, about 3,000 to 5,000 rupiah per month. This condition is too bad because the teachers have the main roles in teaching learning process. The quality of education is under the responsibility of teacher. The teacher cannot perform well in the classroom because the salary is not enough to cover daily necessary for 1 month. Low salary teachers have low performance in teaching. As Kensuke, many teachers take side job outside the school. Graduate with great teaching skill looks for other profession. Moreover, research by the Romancia and France in the 2022 saw the Hagner teacher payment increase teacher motivation and effort. Yet little regrets at Fain's excite on how their teacher salary increase might improve students' learning. Doubling teacher salary is classification program have passive effect and Hagner level of satisfaction with their job and less financial stress. However, doubling teacher salary have not effect on teacher knowledge and students' test score. It's really bad because the increase of burdens for teacher salary does not have impact on the better students' learning. We hopeless. We believe the Merdeka curriculum does not guarantee the students' overall well-being because a lot of teachers does not perform well in teacher the students. Let us see the teacher is early childhood education or PAUD and TK in Indonesia. Intan Risma and Maulina Nur in their preparation for International Conference on Early Childhood Education in 2020. How a data it conflict. Management expect anyone who wants to become teacher regulates their background, qualification, and competencies. Moreover, the most important aspect in they are interested in building the teach of low salary, the number teacher according to qualification degree from the non-normal early childhood education can be seen clearly. This number show us the most teachers who have the main role in classroom are not ready to teach students well and achieving the goal of students' overall well-being. Merdeka curriculum does not guarantee the student overall well-being. That's why our team agree with this motion. Thank you.
Okay, next we move to the second speaker. From opening opposition, leader of the opposition to deliver the speech.
Good morning, Mr. Madam Chair. To support students be achievely creative, innovative, and learning,
development students competently in literacy and numeracy. Teachers can effectively with learning methods and material to teach. Example, student cannot easily be bored. Before Curriculum Merdeka, Indonesia has Curriculum 13. The government doesn't answer the education need because the government thinks answer that Curriculum 13 doesn't answer the need of education in Indonesia. So they make Curriculum Merdeka to answer and to fix the problem. In Curriculum 13, Merdeka curriculum has several good intention. In recent times, Indonesia has witnessed the emergence of an educational initiative that is nowadays known as Merdeka Curriculum. Coming from the Merdeka, this curriculum anticipates the full freedom to express opinions and dogs as a students. Vidya Sono, that states competence is defined as knowledge or cognitive, should be manifest in actions or psychomotor and attitudes or affective, ladies and gentlemen. These three aspects are the components that only run effectively in Merdeka curriculum. Based on medianality, it states that the ratio of students who use practicum learning has a higher understanding than those who just study. Merdeka curriculum is also prepared for the world of work, so that students can become more accustomed to teamwork. With students choosing majors according to their wish, they can focus and become professionals with their studies. And so that students no longer choose the wrong major.
Interruption, please.
Yes.
What is the correlation of your argument with the students' well-being?
Can you repeat?
Stand up, please. Stand up, please.
What is the correlation of your argument with students' well-being?
Time is over. Okay, speaker, you have to continue right now.
Yeah. The most misconception is as if the independent curriculum can only be implemented in schools that have complete facilities. This is a mistake because the Merdeka curriculum is a flexible curriculum so that it can be operationalized into a curriculum that suits the needs of any school, including schools with minimal facilities. So, all schools can implement the Merdeka curriculum without the need to think about whether the existing facilities are adequate or not. The most important thing is the readiness or support of all school residents in implementing the Merdeka curriculum. First, reducing standardization of education. One of the shortcomings of the Merdeka Belajar curriculum is that the system reduced the standardization of education in Indonesia. In this system, each student can pursue their own goals, which may differ from other students. This causes uncertainty about the final outcome and makes it difficult for the government to assess the effectiveness of the program. Second, requires students active role in learning. In the Merdeka Belajar curriculum, students are given the freedom to manage their own learning. This meaning that students must become more active in the learning process and gain a better understanding of the material being taught. However, not all students have the ability to be active and independent in learning. Requires the active role of teachers in developing learning. The Merdeka Belajar curriculum also requires an active role of teachers in developing learning. Teachers must be more creative in creating learning methods that can be tailored to the needs of students. This requires extra time and effort from the teacher. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the leader opposition. Now we move to the Deputy Prime Minister to deliver the speech.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, the chairperson, the adjudicators, and all the participants in our English debate competition. I'm the Deputy Prime Minister, and the leader of opposition say the school can implement the Merdeka curriculum. So how about if in implementation curriculum Merdeka, they can understand how to implementation curriculum Merdeka to a good. So I continue my argument. In my argument, I have a Merdeka curriculum emphasizes the role of teacher as facilitator. Changes in government policy in the file of curriculum are in reality not to follow by the viewers or mindset of teacher who should also adjust. That is what becomes one of the dominant factor, the height of implementation of the curriculum properly. The role of the teacher in the Merdeka curriculum is not longer just an administrator who is busy with administration tasks in his or her daily life. The teacher as a curriculum developer is tasked with analyzing, interpreting, and transforming the curriculum in the learning process. The teacher is not longer the only source of learning, but the teacher must apply learning methods by using various learning sources. And as a learning facilitators, the teacher directs and provides learning facilities so that the learning process is more adequate. It needs to be understand that no matter how good the curriculum is, the success factor is implementing in really dependent on the quality of the teacher itself. The teacher in the educational system is the driving force behind the well of the curriculum. Teachers have a very important role because no matter how good the educational system, it is without support of qualified teacher. The system will not function. Moreover, the main assumption of the Merdeka curriculum is giving trust to the teacher so that the teacher feels free in carrying out our learning. Since it was launched by the Minister of Educational and Culture, Nadia Makarim, around July 2020, the Drive Teacher program has started the 6th program batch. The target set by the Kemendikbud as start on the www.kemendikbud.go.id. Peg is to reach 4,005 teachers certified by the Transformation Teacher Program by the end of 2024.
POI, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you for the time. So that you talking about the quality of teacher, but ladies and gentlemen, here in the real situation, the teacher is get the education not from the curriculum Merdeka itself, where in the curriculum Merdeka there is a PMM. So give me any response about this. Thank you.
Can you repeat again, please? A bit slowly.
Okay, so you're talking about the quality of teacher, right? But ladies and gentlemen in here, in curriculum Merdeka, not just the student get the education, but the teacher get the education too from the PMM. So the quality of teacher can be developed.
Okay, time is over.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you for your question. But we know in Indonesian, we have a lot of teachers had a low salary. So it is can improve the quality of the education. So I continue my argument. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the right track to develop student well-being by empowering the teacher throughout the program of transformation teacher. The student well-being is guaranteed by the availability of qualified teacher throughout the program of transformation teacher. Our team strongly agree that Merdeka curriculum does not guarantee the student overall well-being. And the next argument, Merdeka curriculum increases the student creativity. Merdeka curriculum has a narrow focus on academic achievement. The Merdeka curriculum may place excess emphasis on academic achievement, potentially neglecting other curricular aspects on student well-being, such as emotional, social, and physical development. Overemphasis on exam and grades might contribute to stress and excess among students, negatively impact their mental health. Merdeka curriculum has a value to address socio-economic disparities. The Merdeka curriculum might not effectively address socio-economic disparities among students, leading us unequal educational opportunities and outcomes. Students from marginalized backgrounds may face additional challenges that impact their overall well-being, and the curriculum may not do enough to brighten the gaps. The Merdeka curriculum has the potential to increase teacher personalization toward thriving teacher. Here are some arguments to support this statement. The first, increasing involvement. Merdeka curriculum encourages teachers to be more involved in their learning process and curriculum development. In this curriculum, teachers are considered as the main driver in developing innovative and relevant learning strategy. Okay, that's all my argument. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Next, please welcome Deputy Leader of Opposition to deliver the speech.
Good morning, Mr. and Madam Chair. According with Sasono 2013, that state's competence is defined as knowledge or cognitive should be manifest in action for psychomotor and attitudes or effective ladies and gentlemen. Heading to our point, firstly, Merdeka curriculum offers the flexibility and focus on core competencies so that it can provide significant flexibility to schools and teachers to adapt its local context based on individual student need. In order to understand why it is urgent for our educational system, which is now one of the lowest ranked compared to others, it is a must for us to identify other complementary components such as students, teachers, and learning environment. In Curriculum Merdeka, teacher can give opportunity for students to increase their talent in any fields. Students also can increase their creativity for their future. To support students be actively creative and innovative, teachers Curriculum Merdeka can support students to be actively creative and innovation and their learning. Curriculum Merdeka can develop students' competency in literacy and numeracy. Teachers can effectively use learning methods and material to teach. And so, students cannot easily be bored. Based on majority, it states that the ratio of students who use practical learning has a higher understanding than those who just study. Merdeka curriculum is also prepared for the world of work, so that students can become more accustomed to teamwork. With students choosing major according to their wishes.
Interruption, please.
No, thanks. They can focus and become professionals with their studies, and so that students can choose their right major.
Interruption, please.
No, thanks.
Sorry, you need 15 seconds to.
Yes, please.
I remind the speaker who wants to deliver the POI, you wait for 15 minutes again. 15 seconds again to give your POI, to ask for POI again. Okay.
Merdeka curriculum is the system of standardization of education in Indonesia. In this system, students can pursue their own goals, which may differ from other students. Students can active role in learning. This means that students must become more active in the learning process and get a better understanding of the material being taught. The Merdeka curriculum also requires an active role of teachers in developing learning.
POI, please.
No, thanks. Teachers must be more creative in creating learning methods. They can be tailored to the needs of students. So, we from
POI, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you. How to support students if teacher cannot perform well in class? As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, in Indonesia, many teachers with low salary. My question: how to support how to support students if teacher cannot perform well?
Time is up.
Thank you.
But in the curriculum Merdeka can have a pay 5 to increase creativity students, and teachers can improve students to increase their skills, their soft skills. Example, in pay 5, students promote and selling product. Sorry.
You still have 1 minute.
So, we from opening opposition is not agree and to to the motion today is this House believes that the Merdeka curriculum doesn't guarantee students' overall well-being. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. We move to the next, the member of the government to deliver the speech. Time is yours, 7 minutes for you.
Good morning. Good morning for the panels, ladies and gentlemen. Indonesia has long made various efforts to improve the quality of education. Some curriculum have been implemented to ensure the well-being of students. But one of these curricula was named Merdeka Belajar Curriculum was prioritizing this goal. But if we look back what the Prime Minister says about the Merdeka Belajar Curriculum's definition, then at this time, this curriculum is in the state of threat of being deleted. But why? Because there is no real action that can prove that there are students who are very accomplished in moral, ethical, psychological, and insightful thanks to the appearance of this Merdeka Belajar curriculum. In accordance with Undang-Undang Dasar Article 54, paragraph 1 of law, Undang-Undang Dasar number 35 of 2014 concerning about child protection. Children in and around education units must receive protection from physical, psychological violence, sexual crimes, and other crimes committed by educators, education personnel, fellow students, and or other parties. Now here are the shortcomings of the Merdeka Belajar curriculum. First, immature preparation. This new Merdeka Belajar curriculum was launched by the Ministry of Education, Culture, Research, and Technology in 2021.
POI, please.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, thank you for the time. Ladies and gentlemen, in here, they talking about there are no proof from develop of student. But ladies and gentlemen, in here, from data that I got from PISA or Program for International Student Assessment, the quality of the education in Indonesia is increasing since the implementation of the Merdeka curriculum.
Okay,
So,
PI is over.
yes, thank you.
Can you repeat the question, please? I didn't get the point. Sorry.
Okay, thank you for the time. They say about there are no proof from develop of student by the Merdeka curriculum. But ladies and gentlemen in here, from the data that I get from PISA, Program for International Student Assessment, the quality of education in Indonesia is increasing since the implementation of the Merdeka curriculum.
Okay.
So give encouragement about this.
Okay, time is over. Okay, I remind you once again, you need to directly state the question. Yeah. What is your question? 15 seconds means that you have to directly state the question without giving a preliminary explanation to your opponents. Yeah. Okay? Okay, go on, please.
Okay. Brilliant question. Okay, thank you. You said about the implementation of Merdeka Belajar curriculum has no proof that there are accomplishment, but in PISA there is increasement of Merdeka Belajar curriculum usage on schools in Indonesia. But in fact, I'm gonna tell you this, that there are several types of aggressivity that made this Merdeka Belajar curriculum name was like, what is it? In a state of threat, such as bullying, and then sexual crimes, sexual harassment, and the other types of aggressivity. These can conclude that Merdeka Belajar curriculum, which is full of positive values and also the quotes of Ki Hajar Dewantaras, it is not clearly accomplished because of no role. The important role of teacher is not really planted on students. I will continue my speech. This new curriculum is considered immature in preparation so that more in-depth studies and evaluation are needed so that its implementation is effective and appropriate. 2. A system that has not been well planned. In addition, in the implementation of Merdeka Belajar curriculum, there is also a part of the procedure for implementing education and teaching that still lacks discussion regarding efforts to improve the quality of education in Indonesia. Therefore, this curriculum is considered not yet heading towards a well-planned education and teaching system. That means like the teacher is not well prepared for this curriculum, so the teacher was surprised. Oh, what should we do? Okay, lack of human resources. As we know, this newly launched Merdeka Belajar curriculum is also certainly requires a careful socialization and preparation in order to have a well-structured system. Therefore, this curriculum also requires mature human resources, namely capable educators, so that the implementation of this curriculum can run smoothly. In this case, the available human resources are still inadequate. 4th, lack of uniformity in education. In the education system that refers to the previous national curriculum, each student will get the same material for each subject. However, with the introduction of Merdeka Belajar curriculum, based on students' choice, it will be very difficult to achieve educational uniformity. This may lead to a gap between students who choose subjects. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I remind you once again, the first time of beating the gong means that the time of POI is open. The second time of beating the gong means that the time of POI is closed. And the third time of beating the gong means that your time to speak is over. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Let's move to the next speaker, member of opposition.
Before I deliver my speech, I want to make sure that you guys can hear my voice clearly. Can you? Okay. I will start my speech in 3, 2, 1. Good day, everyone, the honorable educators, the timekeeper, and also our beloved partner from the opposition team. Our motion today is this House belief that the Merdeka curriculum does not guarantee students' overall well-being. As the member of opposition, I strongly disagree with our motion today. I'm happy because our motion today is talking about a problem that is related to our daily life as a student at school, and Merdeka curriculum is a new innovation of the Ministry of Education of Indonesia to increase the level of education of Indonesia. Once again, I want to explain the meaning of the Merdeka curriculum. The Merdeka curriculum is a curriculum that gives freedom to students so that they can learn the subject according to their talents and interests. Merdeka curriculum has various intracurricular learning to deepen concepts and strengthen competence. Student overall well-being is a condition of student where they get all they need. So what are the student needs? Student needs are 1. Their knowledge. 2. Their learning style in getting knowledge. 3. Their interest. And I state firmly that Merdeka curriculum fulfill what students need. And for this moment, I will explain those in the content of the advantages of Merdeka curriculum. But before I deliver the advantages, I want to explain 2 points that I say here as just issues. 2 points. 1. Rapid change in the curriculum makes students confused and unable to adapt to change that occur, so that student achievement decreases. But it is an adaptation of the world change. That's why the curriculum always changed since many years ago.
POI, please.
Yes, please.
Okay. So firstly, on your first paragraph, you said about the learning style. Now I want to ask about this thing. If this curriculum, Merdeka Belajar curriculum, is only focused on the learning style, then doesn't it look like
Time is over.
subjective?
Sorry, time is over, POI.
Okay.
So
To the
please
students?
directly state the question.
Okay, so I got your point, but I want to state firmly again that student welfare or student overall well-being is a condition when the student get all they need. So to get all they need, they have to get them in their style. So if the teacher just give them in one style, so how about the others that cannot adapt with that styles? So I will continue to my argument. Curriculum change require the support of good learning facilities, so that schools that do not have good facilities find difficulties in the learning process. But with the improved of human resources that can be improved by the implementing of Merdeka curriculum, the impact is the national income can be increased, because people income are also increased. And with the budget of the Ministry of Education in Indonesia can develop the infrastructure of the education in Indonesia. And it also can increase the student overall well-being in Indonesia, because they feel good when they study at school. So move to the next point, the advantages of Merdeka curriculum. 1. Student can learn what they need, because the student can choose what lesson they want, and it is adapted with what they interest. So it is proved that student overall well-being is completed, because what they need is also fulfilled. 2. Teachers can choose the various method for teaching. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the program of the Indonesian government to improve the quality of teacher is the PMM program. So that because the world change need the teacher to teach the student with different way, and in this era, government called it with differentiation learning, and the program of PMM is improve the quality of teacher to teach with different way to the student. And also one of the advantage of the Merdeka curriculum is assessment
POI,
dignity.
please.
Yes, please.
You have a
You may finish.
You have a data to explain about after implementation of Merdeka curriculum student well-being guarantee?
Okay, so the data is explained by me that in fact, and I think that all of teachers here are doing the PMM program, and it is proof that Indonesia government really support the implementation of curriculum Merdeka. Okay, continue. The curriculum Merdeka improve student creativity because what? Because they feel comfortable in learning because they get what lesson they need and what they are interested in. And the next, the curriculum Merdeka improving student motivation, and curriculum Merdeka improving student participation in learning. So that is all my argument. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, member opposition. Let's move to the next government whip. Government whip, please get your podium.
Thank you for the time. The panelists, ladies and gentlemen. The opposition team presents some characteristics of the Merdeka curriculum that they consider to be the advantage of Merdeka curriculum that can guarantee students' well-being, such as being simpler and deeper, more independent, more relevant and interactive, and can enhance students' creativity. But our team believes that Merdeka curriculum cannot guarantee student overall well-being. The Merdeka curriculum has been introduced as a way to improve the education system in Indonesia. However, as with every education system, the Merdeka curriculum also has shortcomings that needs to be considered. It is these shortcomings that make our teams agree that Merdeka curriculum does not guarantee student well-being. A study conducted by Muhammad Akbar in 2023 stated the weakness and obstacles to the implementation of the Merdeka curriculum. The implementation of the Merdeka curriculum in school is said to be not optimal because there are still several weaknesses. For example, the lack of preparation in implementing the curriculum and the lack of human resources skills in using this curriculum. Reporting from Compasiana.com, the negative impact of the Merdeka curriculum on the learning process on students are as follows. First, unclear understanding of material. The Merdeka Belajar curriculum gives students the freedom to choose subjects of interest, but this can result in unclear understanding of the material. Students may focus on areas that have been mastered, ignoring other areas that should also be studied. This can reduce their depth of understanding in various aspects of knowledge. On the other hand, the Merdeka curriculum provides more in-depth material, but tends to be repeat. This does not provide well-being to students who already understand the lessons. The repetition of material only benefits students who the teachers consider do not understand the lesson. This provides a poor learning experience for some students. The second, unequal availability of resources. Despite providing freedom in the choice of subject, this curriculum is not always accompanied by an increase in availability of resources. Students who choose subjects that lack resources support may experience difficulties in learning. This gap can exacerbate education inequalities among students. The third is influence of social environment. Difference in subject choice can create different cliques among students. This can affect the social dynamics in the classroom and create divisions among students. The influence of this social environment can affect students' motivation and self-consider. And the last, field of study selection pressure. Freedom in choosing a field of study can create pressure for students. Uncertainty about the future and difference in subject choices can create stress among students. The influence of this social environment can affect students' motivation and self-confidence. This can affect their mental and emotional well-being. As Shar Munawar 2023, the negative impact of the curriculum is that the quality of education decreases and the rapid curriculum changes create new problems such as decreased students' achievement. This is because students cannot adjust to the learning system in the new curriculum. These changes also have an impact on school, where the vision and mission of school that is being achieved is disturbed by changes in the curriculum. Panelists, ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, Merdeka Belajar curriculum does not guarantee students' overall well-being because Merdeka Belajar curriculum giving students free to choose their favorite material. That makes teacher doesn't have to teaching the student. That means student learning himself. That point doesn't make students well-being because Indonesians' teenager mentalities must need teachers to building their characters. It can make students stress and students' well-being doesn't achieve. Ladies and gentlemen,
PI, please.
No thanks. So, although Nadiem Makarim's Merdeka curriculum is boasted by some parties, it still has several weaknesses that need to be considered. The vagueness of the material, the uniformness of resources, the influence of the social environment, and the pressure of choosing a field of study are some of the main weaknesses.
PI, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, could you please explain some actual solution to increase student character without teachers? So please give me any response about this.
Can you repeat?
Okay, could you please explain some real action to improve student character without teachers?
Time is up. Okay, the speaker, you have to continue right now.
Panelists, ladies and gentlemen. So, although Nadiem Makarim's Merdeka curriculum is boasted by some parties, it still has several weaknesses that need to be considered. The vagueness of the material, the uneveness of resources, the influence of the social environment, and the pressure of choosing a field of study are some of the main weaknesses that make our team support. The Merdeka curriculum does not guarantee the overall well-being students. Merdeka curriculum does not guarantee students satisfaction and comfort while undergoing learning at school. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Let's move to the last speaker, Opposition Whip.
Test. Okay, so I'll start my speech in 3, 2, 1. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, the honorable adjudicator, timekeeper, and my beloved partner from the government bench and opposition bench. With our motion today, this House believes that curriculum Merdeka does not guarantee student overall well-being. I am the opposition whip totally disagree about this motion. But before I deliver my speech, I will give the opposition team some responses or rebuttal. First of all, the Prime Minister said about the minimum of teacher cost. So the teacher don't teach in the right way. But ladies and gentlemen, according to data from Programmer for International Student Assessment or PISA, the quality of education in Indonesia is increasing since the implementation of the Merdeka curriculum. So that is proof. The implementation of curriculum Merdeka is a good thing for the develop of student learning. Okay, and we go to the deputy of leader of opposition. They say the role of teacher is no longer because of this curriculum Merdeka, but ladies and gentlemen, in the fact the teacher itself already prepared for the teaching for the student itself by the assessment diagnostics. Assessment diagnostics is to know student profile background, so that the teacher have to make how to know their student background or profile, so that they can teach their student in right way. Okay, and then the member of government said about the Merdeka Belajar curriculum. But ladies and gentlemen, in here the right way we have to spell it is Merdeka curriculum. And the second is they say about there are no proof from develop of student. But ladies and gentlemen, in here what I want to say it about the quality of the student right now is developed because of what? Because this Merdeka curriculum, ladies and gentlemen. And what I want to say it, I will explain it in my argument. And then the third is the teacher not prepared well for implementation of Merdeka curriculum. But ladies and gentlemen, in here, what I want to say it about the PMM. PMM itself is the platform from the government that given to the teacher to develop the teacher skill to teach the student, so that there is no way to say that the curriculum Merdeka is not prepared well for the implementation itself, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I will continue with my argument. In here, I am the government whip, will make resume or the conclusion from all the government, for all the argument from the government bench. Okay, first of all, from the leader of opposition. The leader of opposition is explained the prepared for world of work for the teacher, for the student by the curriculum Merdeka. What I want to say in here is it's right. Because of what? Because in Merdeka curriculum they have to study from we call it P5. P5 in here where the platform for the student who work on team, and they have to make something from what they get around their region or regency, so that when they have to do that, their teamwork can improve, so it can prepare them in world of work. Yes, please.
Okay. You say about teamwork in P5. My question is, does this teamwork is actually really implemented in the implementation of this P5, while the students are really hating each other?
Time is over.
Okay, I got your point, but ladies and gentlemen, in here, one of the main things that is we have to have in this era is the teamwork, where in this teamwork can the student get from the P5 and the P5 is one of program from the Merdeka curriculum, where in the Merdeka curriculum, the student is already prepared to face with the world of work. Okay, I will continue with my argument. Ladies and gentlemen, in here I will continue to explain. The secondly is the flexibility of the curriculum, where the student can choose what the education or what they want to learn, ladies and gentlemen. Because of what? Because this curriculum is flexible. Like what I want to explain to you all is about the effectivity the effectiveness of this curriculum, where this curriculum is make the student feel comfortable because they just learn about the subject that can support their abilities, their talents, and their interesting. Okay, I will continue to the what Deputy of Leader of Opposition said. Deputy Leader of Opposition said, the Deputy Leader of Opposition said about focus on student competition. It's a right way, ladies and gentlemen, because of what? Because we can see in the real situation that this curriculum is focused on student competition, where the teacher improve the student competition by what they want to learn, ladies and gentlemen, and they support students today so they can be more creative, ladies and gentlemen. There are so many things that this curriculum give for the student, ladies and gentlemen, so that the conclusion is for us is this curriculum is the way for all of the students to show and develop their talent, where with this it make them easy to get job and work because they have know about their skill, and it make them easy to adapt with society world. Ladies and gentlemen, in here, when students get their job by their talent, there are lay their life. When students have abilities to do that all, to survive, that's what we call welfare for them, student well-being. That's all from me, and thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give big applause once again to the 4 teams. They have already done the first session, and now we give the chance to the 4 teams to leave the stage. You may leave the stage, and we will come to the second session. Yeah, you may leave the stage. Second session. They are doing bullying case. Okay, while waiting for the second session, we invite Esa Acoustic to entertain us.
Every moment
to inform us what is the motion that you got from your drawing session. Lots, what is your motion?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, the member of this house, the adjudicators, the timekeeper, the chairperson, and all the participants in English debating competition 2024, especially our
I'm sorry, just tell the motion. Just inform the motion that you got from your drawing lots session.
Our motion today is, this house believes that TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesian citizens.
Okay, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the second session of the debate. Under the motion, this house believes that TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesian citizens. In opening government, we have SMA Santa Franciscus Buawai, Team A, with the Prime Minister Stephanie Uda Ngole, and Deputy Prime Minister Carolina Oxford Nadia Witu Uga. And the second team's opening opposition from SMA Negeri 1 Nita Maumere. The leader of opposition Anastasia Runelsi Reza, and Deputy Leader of Opposition Veronica Erviana Pare. And the third team, closing government, from Seminari Maria Bunda Segala Bangsa Maumere, Team B. Member government, Mario Antonio Octaviano Boga, and Government Whip Putra Emmanuel Junior Moat Rano. And the last team, closing opposition, SMA Negeri 1 Adonara Barat. Member of opposition, Yohana Irma Duli, and the second opposition, Putri Lerviranti Bulunama. Ladies and gentlemen, to open the second session, let's give the chance to the Prime Minister from opening government to deliver the speech. Time is yours.
Thanks for the time is giving to me.
Get your podium.
Thanks for the time is giving to me. I'm the Prime Minister and I would like to declare our motion today. Today our motion is, this house believes that TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesian citizens. Ladies and gentlemen, nowadays people don't easily get away from social media. Social media has become daily food all our group. Based on data by the We Are Social 2022, in 2022, there are 116 million people active on social media in Indonesia. One of the social media visited by the interest user in Indonesia is TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, Indonesia is country with the second highest active user in the world, namely more than 22 million active user. According to Agis Dewi Prakoso, the TikTok application is a social media that provides unique and interesting special effect that can be used by its user. At first, Indonesian citizens played by TikTok when they feel bored on their free time, but they didn't realize that in over time it will lead to be addiction, such as always waiting to create content or follow trends in the TikTok application. Ladies and gentlemen, many articles discuss on negative impact of TikTok. One of them, journal Dharma Wangsa. This TikTok application is widely misused and has a negative impact such as sexual harassment, loss of shame, lack of interaction with the people around them, wasting time, and much more. Ladies and gentlemen, with the valid content on TikTok, users compete to create good ones, loss of likes. They often do reckless things to the sake of going viral. It is not uncommon for the woman, meaning the hijab, to dance without shame. Applications are also often missaid to seek fame, institute as other, and insult as other. Not only does TikTok have many users, it also makes users do various ways to be successful and look attractive by playing a challenge. Many people active this goal spawn translucent and but quit. A few don't dangerously on even illegal. TikTok has also become a medium for the bullying and the hurting other people. No thanks. A lot of the content TikTok feature people exchange hard words to show their dislike to each other. Bullying can occur in a society where the words to many people can imitate are used and taken to granted. Ladies and gentlemen, TikTok also causes interracial narcissism and in teenagers. Likes, comment, and share are very important, and for the user of the media like YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and trending application TikTok. Quote from Kompasiana.com, it's no wonder the teenagers in Indonesia are willing to do many things to get like, comment, and shares. As a result, the TikTok application is not picky about the video it uploads the democratic children. For example, a woman dancing to something pornography. Lot of content that is very useful and tens of the negative on the TikTok. There are also often hate comments, cyberbullying, or even body shaming, and it also makes the woman want to competing to show off their beauty. TikTok application is also often used by the content creator who seek fame by insulting each other. Quote from the CBNC Indonesia, it cannot be defined that scrolling TikTok has become part of daily life and many modern people today. The TikTok is boom not only happen among adults, but also children and teenagers. The latest research conducted by the Amnesty International refers the result of the global study regarding the danger of the TikTok content, especially for children and teenagers. TikTok content recommendation system are not uncommonly for, as we know, FYP, and its invites data collection practice pose danger, one of which by the promising depression and suicidal content with the risk counseling young people mental health. Ladies and gentlemen, the following is the bad influence on the TikTok quote by Kompasiana.com. First, influence and cause insecurity. Indirectly, the use TikTok can make the mindset of the user, especially during adolescence. Waiting for famous TikTok content, they will find famous and kind of videos that they will see more people than they talk the content they create. Watching the TikTok video for a long time can hurt eyes, create feelings of insecurity and overthinking, which can make our thinking patterns. Ladies and gentlemen, it would be better we limit ourselves to social networks and look the positive activities that can improve our own quality. Second, potential to be exposed for sexual predators. Sometimes the content used limit teenagers and children, but there are still many older using TikTok. However, when the people are stranger and sensitive messages and pictures to children, it can be a problem in the child mindset if they not accompanied by the parent. Third, will they make privacy? TikTok can endanger someone's privacy. Children and teenagers generally won't realize the privacy concern then come with the showing their daily lives or to others. Sometimes they just have fun to making videos in front of their house, showing the inside of their house, showing in their location, and sharing their location, showing their parents' cars, showing the important files, and showing the number plate, and so on. Ladies and gentlemen, lots of negative comment, the freedom upload content and expert is mean that and none what make the various comment and other people posts. Various comment that have the meaning of course, dirty, insult, and harsh word are often found in the comment that are harassment and insulting, which clearly have an impact on the mentality of the video creator, especially if the owner is still a teenager. Of course, toxic language cultural habits can disrupt the character formation patterns and mental health of younger generation, including the middle of high school students, because so they don't be more easily influenced. They use the language in social media active such as the TikTok application need the special attention so that healthy language cultural. The negative consequence in inappropriate content on TikTok can have determined effect on user and society as a whole. Here are some of the negative consequences can arise. Quote from tribunenews.com. First, negative influence on young user. TikTok is highly popular among teenagers and children. Inappropriate content such as sexual content, violence, or explicit language influence their behavior and adopt interpretation behavior. Second, cyberbullying. TikTok provides a platform to sharing video and comment inappropriate content to be used.
Okay, thank you, Prime Minister. Now we move to the second speaker, Leader of Opposition.
Okay, good morning everyone. Thank you for the time given to me. I'm as the leader of opposition. Okay, so we strongly disagree with the motion submitted that this House believes that TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesian citizens. Before that, I will rebuttal the Prime Minister's statement if you say that there are many bad impact of TikTok to Indonesian citizens because there are also many positive impact from TikTok that we don't know. Okay, before that, I will explain about the definition of TikTok. Okay, according to Kompas.com, TikTok is a sharing social networking service that uses short-form videos as a medium to capture and present creativity, knowledge, and other moments. And TikTok users are dominated by young people. Business of apps data states that the most users are 18 until 24 years old, reaching 34.9% of total users in 2022, then followed by the age of 25 until 34 years, which was recorded at 28.2%. There are also teenagers, namely 13 until 17 years old, with a proportion of 14.4%. Okay. Before that, we need to know what the harm is. Based on Collins, harm it means to harm a person and makes them less effective in terms of managing time and so on. From the definition of TikTok and harm also number of the TikTok users, we strongly disagree with the motion submitted that this House believes that TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesian citizens because there are still 66% of Indonesian citizens who do not use TikTok. Then, how can TikTok harm them? There are also Indonesian citizens, right? In addition, TikTok also provides positive effect for teenagers that many people may not realize. Of course, these effects are achieved by using TikTok with the aim of improving the skills and abilities of its users. When these talents and skills are developed, users can become famous for their talents and skills. Based on the data from kumparan.com, the following benefits are provided by the TikTok application, among others. First, personal branding. Ladies and gentlemen, many young people use TikTok as a platform for them to promote various brands through TikTok. With this, there are also many influencers as well as those who want to become influencers by building calm and image with popularity and many followers, so that it can be a potential if there is a more endorsed over. Second, business. In TikTok, there are so many content creators who provide recommendation for goods, food, household appliances to interesting tourist attractions that make the audience consumptive. This has led to the growth of new business people. That means TikTok can build a business spirit and a spirit of creativity in a person to make interesting videos so that they get income. It can be said that this is very extraordinary because it can help the family economy. In addition, TikTok can also be a brand image of every product promoted by content creators on TikTok by using hashtags, which are a way to promote certain brands where later users who
Interruption,
watch
please.
the content will find it easier to find brands and product, and these application users are very active in providing comments and
Interruption,
also
please.
input, where this can be an evaluation for a brand so that the
Interruption, please.
Sorry. You need to wait for 15 seconds to give your second time of POI.
In providing comments and also input where this can be an evaluation for a brand so that the brand becomes better and bigger. Third, entertainment. The TikTok application is widely used as an entertainment media by doing challenge to follow funny and exciting content in such, no thanks, circumstance, which is a positive way to feel connected to others and feel happy through the positive aura of others. 4. Sharpen skills. Sharpening skills here means that through the TikTok application, a person becomes...
Please.
Yes, please. To closing government.
At the point you say that about trade and about income, how about employment and poor people that much in Indonesia? Thank you.
Once again, please.
At the point you say about income,
Income.
how about employment and poor people that much in Indonesia? Thank you.
Okay. Income. Sharpen place. Okay, they will make a creative video, you know, to get income.
How about?
No.
So sorry. When you want to do you need clarification from? No. You need to wait for the 15 minutes to give your second POI. Yeah. Once again, as a reminder for all the butters, when you want to give your second POI, you need to wait for the 15 second. Yeah. To offer second POI.
Okay. 4. Sharpen skills. Sharpening skills here means that through the TikTok application, a person becomes creativity by producing work through the content he creates in various fields such as dancing, painting, cooking, and so on. In addition, this application also adds to the ability in the field of photography and videography, because in uploading content, TikTok provides various kinds of music and effects so that we can express at will, which can create interesting video content. Based on the data from Compass.com, TikTok announced an investment of 12.2 million US dollar or...
Interruption, please.
No, thanks. Small and... Time is over. Small and medium enterprise in Indonesian digitize. Okay. Once again, we strongly disagree with the motion submitted that the South believe that TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesian citizens. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. The Prime Minister. Now we invite the Leader of Opposition. Sorry. Thank you for the Leader of the Opposition. Now we invite Deputy Prime Minister to deliver the speech.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My Deputy Prime Minister, I would like to center your argument by pointing out, according to the new from CDPC Jakarta, the last the show that the Indonesia population is serious according to Sandpon. Again, Indonesian citizens are raised first in terms of time spent looking at Kolpon. In the Sense of Mobile 2024, research by Data AI, Indonesia citizens are yours who spend most time for mobile devices than a call phone are stable in 2023, namely 8.4 hours every day. Indonesia citizens are the only people who spend more than 6 hours on call phone every day. In second place, the citizens only spend hours per day. Argentina in their point, the namely 4.3 hours per day. Ladies and gentlemen, TikTok take up a lot of time and affect the social life of its user. TikTok has several negative impacts of social life of users including depressing and waste time. TikTok users often spend significant amount of time watching and creating video and on the platform. This can lead us diversity and diverse productivity, taking away time the soul be more or more meaningful social activity. Second, differ of face-to-face social interaction. They were overall focused on TikTok where negative equals social increase in everyday life. They will become less again increase community with family, friend, and community member our team. Social commerce and diversion. TikTok often shows well crude and seeming and perhaps contact and learn us or feel different with their own life, answers comfort, and solve the order with people better on the platform. Opinion of Harman and circle bullying. Like other social media platforms, TikTok can become branding group of harassment and circle bullying. Users may become target of negative comment issue or from the users. They can hurt the social life and emotional well-being. Negative improve body image and mental health. Most of the content on TikTok focus on physical image and ID body image. This can create pressure for viewers to meet body star. We in the truth can have a negative improve on mental health. It is serious problem for Indonesia citizen. It is improve of TikTok, yours managing a place in their use of platform and in yours that they are not every accord it allowing that the stay against face-to-face social international cooperation their mental well-being. I have a second argument. TikTok cause inequality and exploitation. TikTok cause exploitation. Number one, opening inequality. TikTok tend to prove center from a great people creator of with the following. These creators again information again population and large following. Now the less now can creator may start to get attention and quick opposition grow on the platform. This creates inequality in this problem and breakfast among TikTok users. Create of among exploitation. TikTok rail of your grand content and its main attraction. However, some content creator may believe in terms of yours and cities be contact. Brand may lever yours are creative and imbalance of power between content creator and the who implement the content. Monetization gap. TikTok has a more limited monetization system come to platform YouTube. Like small number of content creators and can money through trend like virtual and kind collaborativity with bread. This creates a gap in crop between people less now content creator with the river economic inequality among TikTok users. Different treatment. TikTok can allow land inequality in the treatment of users. Some users might increase a more attention and support from the followers, while other way be growth even threat for harassment. The create difference in as expressed and can have a negative impact on their social and emotional well-being. TikTok often send content and health heads, family perfect and ideal life. They can lead to different social improvements where yours will with the one life and impressive underlines and stars. This can improve social equality and improve the mental well-being of users. Overall being, TikTok can create inequality and inflation in terms of opposition, content creators, monetizer, treatment, and social compress. It is improved to regulate and breast issue that can a more credible and stable admin and platform. I have the third argument, TikTok can reduce organize on local culture. TikTok can improve local culture in several ways. Here are some arguments to support this claim. Number one, global homesteader. TikTok global rate the people I can learn to of content and culture expresses and use from different regions and culture styles to gain people and followers. They will convert to mainstream the content the people with the audience. They can result a lost culture expression and the loss of local traditional. The malika of ministerial content. TikTok wrote that to promise a people a training content when after reports mainstream culture. This can offers down who manage a local culture content they may not convert to dominant traits as a result you may improve.
Okay, thank you to the Deputy Prime Minister. Let's invite the Deputy Leader of the Opposition.
Thank you for opportunity you given to me. I'm as the Deputy Leader of Opposition, strongly disagree with the motion that TikTok does not harm than good to Indonesian citizens, because TikTok also have many positive contents. I doesn't agree that, like Prime Minister said about FYP, because FYP not only have negative videos, it depends on the what contents is searching by its users. I don't agree with the Deputy Prime Minister said about TikTok only have a negative context, like about bullying and sexual context, because TikTok can be an interesting and interactive learning by media by utilizing features such as music, filters, stickers, and effects. TikTok also support from the Sama-Sama Belajar 2020 program from the Ministry of Education and Culture of the Republic Indonesia, which aims to provide equal access and opportunity for everyone to learn and share inspiration through TikTok education context. TikTok have a positive side in education, like TikTok can increase the confidence of TikTok users as the medium of entertainment.
POI, please.
Yes, please.
What is positive contents that TikTok give? Please be specific.
TikTok can make money if you take a part to the TikTok can make money if you uploading your videos, like if you get many viewers, it's make you have a income, and it's have a positive side. And in other studies documented by Duspita Seri about TikTok application is a distance learning
POI,
medium.
please.
No thanks, because TikTok can be used for online learning. This is because 82.37% of respondents have used the TikTok application in distance learning. And
POI, please.
no thanks, based on explanation of article about It can be seen that use the TikTok application can facilitate the learning process and get positive response for students, as well as help providing education context for the community. TikTok
Right, please.
No thanks. TikTok becomes the learning material because it contains interesting education context and does not make you bored quickly, able to receive stress, generate enthusiasm, and confident to appear from the
Right, please.
part of public no thanks, increase popularity and attract the attention of other users in the TikTok application. In the research, Murdika at the 2021 explained about several junior high school students who
Right, please.
no thanks, have positive responses regarding the use of TikTok's application. According to junior high school students, the TikTok application is considering to be able to positive impact. Besides, students who are also very familiar with the TikTok
Right, please.
application. Mostly they also download and use TikTok application because students says that TikTok application has a positive impact and provide entertain, build friendship, relationship, build popularity, and add information to its users. The students also claim to have seen education contexts related to science learning and felt happy and motivated
Right, please.
no thanks, by the context. The reason is because the education context is present actively, consciously, and clearly, making it possible for students to understand the learning material. Based on the result.
Right, please.
Yes, please.
I asked what is positive content that TikTok give, and you not answer. Please.
Positive part. I will give some I will give some aspect that TikTok have a positive side, like in education and economic and the social. TikTok and use can make the like you can I will also have a example that TikTok can mana ini? Harus terus di mana ini? Thank you.
Okay, thank
Once
you.
again, I doesn't agree with the motion.
Okay, thank you. I remind for closing government, you have had 3 times of POI, so you have no POI anymore. Okay, next. Let's invite the Deputy Prime Minister. Sorry, member of government. Member of government.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for opportunity them given to me. I am a member of government. To start my speech, I want to rebut the opening opposition team. But the interesting people to bet because this very contradictive with the data I have. According to compassiano.com, on 22 February 2023, TikTok has some negative impacts. The first, harmful to the brain. TikTok Shorts video could be associated with a decrease in focus or concentration. Once again, TikTok Shorts videos could be associated with a decrease in focus concentration. Span when the app is used for more than 90 minutes. The second, in it, there are how many studies that prove how bad social media is for mental health. The impact on the brain comes in many forms. Even social media can also be a medium for harassment, abuse, and cyberbullying. The third, according data from tribunews.com, October 2023, elementary school children were displayed to cut their arms because they were influenced by negative content from TikTok. This incident occurred at a public elementary school in Situbondo Agency. And the fourth, when you search few videos of others who seem to have more beautiful, interesting, and successful life, therefore to feel inadequate or less happy with their own life. This can trigger feeling of high self-esteem, anxiety, and depression. The fifth, education and procrastination. When TikTok overused, users can become addicted to opening the app constantly. This can interfere with daily routines, including work, school, and sleep. When users focus too much on TikTok, they can experience detrimental procrastination. Relate with mental health and very dangerous, and they found 10 from 15 videos that dangerous that disrupt mental health until killing death. It's very abnormal. TikTok is manipulative, said from Liva Determined Refer. Sorry, thank you. The receiver anomaly interest channel. The sixth, this also 12.64% of TikTok users in Indonesia age 25 until 34 years. The population of TikTok was in the 45 until 54 and 55 years, and over ranges is 4.84% and 2.86% respectively. So with this data, I want to say to you, TikTok, that education. That's all I can say as member of government. Once again, my colleagues and I agree on this motion. Namely, the South believe that TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesian citizens. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, thank you, member of government. Let's move, member of opposition.
Good afternoon to either of us. So, ladies and gentlemen, I, as a member of opposition, want to give my reaction to government statement that says Most of women on TikTok are likes to show their beauty and likes to dance, and it makes they got sexual harassment. Ladies and gentlemen, in fact, sexual harassment is not only simply caused by that thing. It can cause by many things. For simple example, a man who can control himself can simply do sexual harassment to any woman. Second, regarding data privacy, TikTok already limits the age of its users to over 12 years old. Of course, TikToks have think about this case. The problem is many children are using TikTok with fake age. So the argument from government team are less relevant. Ladies and gentlemen, even so, we cannot close our eyes to the fact that TikTok has many positive impacts to Indonesian citizens. For example, first, about creativity and self-expression. TikTok provides a platform for Indonesian citizens to express their creativity, showcase their talents, and share their unique perspective. It is allow individuals to create and share content in various formats such as music, dance, comedy, and storytelling. The second, about entertainment and engagement. TikTok offers a source of entertainment and engagement for Indonesian citizens, especially during times of boredom or stress. It provides a diverse range of content that caters to different interests and preferences, allowing users to discover new trends, challenges, and influencers. Third, according to Social Insider data, the majority of 55.72% of TikTok users in Indonesia are women. Meanwhile, 44.9% of TikTok users in Indonesia are men. Furthermore, 41.26% of TikTok users are in the 18 to 24. As many as 38.40% of domestic TikTok users are aged 25 to 34 years old. Then the proportion of TikTok users who are in the range 45 to 55 years old and over are 4.84% and 2.86% respectively. The majority of TikTok users are women because from the economic sector, in its use, women often use TikTok to sell to earn money. As I have said, TikTok has created economic opportunities for Indonesian citizens, particularly content creator and influencer. Many individuals have been able to monetize their TikTok presence through brand partnership, sponsor content, and merchandise sales, providing them with a source of income and financial stability. Okay, maybe only that I can explain this time. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Let's move to the next member of the opposition. Let's move government whip.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm as member of government. With this motion, I stand agree with this motion today. Namely, this House believes that TikTok does more harm than good for Indonesian citizens. But the first, I want to rebut that member of opposition. At the point you say, with the TikTok, it is about privacy. This member of opposition said, with TikTok, I'm sorry. I want to rebut that the member of opposition said about privacy. It is very contradictory with data that I have from Cominfo that from TikTok users have a problem with this because hacker can make it and the victim is 75%. So with this we can see that TikTok is very dangerous with privacy, with the privacy of users. The people that dance from the tempo.com, the people that dance for Furga in is not searchable for edging. Some example include the TikTok apps being a trigger for compression of content that shows the social and economic life that makes TikTok a medium to access and show difference in status in society, which can cause social jealous. I would like to add a little bit from my friend opening government because with TikTok can bring the bad impact for our life, for Indonesian citizens. Example, sexual harassment, cyberbullying, and dancing with something pornography, young people mental health and the brain. So I want to say to you that TikTok is very bad. It's very bad for our life. So from the data from University Islam Negeri Surakarta, survey that TikTok can bring bad impact. Example, about sexual harassment and grow the narcissism in the young people. Example, bullying cyber with the verbal words and change the mindset of young people to bad direction. Example, in that there are how many studies the proof how bad social media is for mental health. The impact on the brain comes in many forms. Even social media can also be a medium for harassment, abuse, and cyberbullying. According to data from tribunnews.com, October 2023, elementary school children were desperate to cut their arms because they were influenced by negative content in TikTok. So it is very related with the survey that University Islam Negeri Surakarta that TikTok can bring bad impact. Example, about sexual harassment and growth degeneracy in the young people. Example, bullying cyber with the verbal words and change the mindset of young people to bad direction. Relate with the mental health and very dangerous. As they found 10 from 5 videos that dangerous that disturb mental health until killing that. It is very related with this motion that TikTok is very bad for our life. It's because TikTok does more harm than good for Indonesian citizens. Because the data I have, we can see that. When you surface video of others who seem to have more beautiful, interesting, or successful lives, they tend to feel inadequate or less happy with their own life. This can trigger feeling at low self-esteem, anxiety, and depression. Addiction and procrastination. When TikTok offers users can become addicted to opening the app constantly. This can interfere with daily routines, including work, school, and sleep. When users focus too much on TikTok, they can experience determined procrastination. So, I want to conclude for my friend's argument that TikTok, that TikTok, it's very bad and bring to bad impact to our life because this is about sexual harassment, bullying, cyberbullying, and social predators. Moreover, I want to say to you that because the data I have, we can see that TikTok can change. TikTok can change to young people. TikTok can change the mindset of the young people because this is related the data from the Situbondo Regency that elementary school children were depressed to cut their arms because because influenced by negative content from TikTok. So I present again to you that I and my team is very agree with this motion that TikTok does more harm than good for Indonesian citizens. That's for me, and thank you for you.
Okay, thank you, Government Whip. Okay, closing government, you still have, if you want to give POI for different group, we can start from the beginning. Yeah? 3 times POI only for the same team, but different team you still have POI time. I just want to make sure that it's clear for you. Okay, next. Let's give the chance to the opposition whip to deliver the speech.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. First, thank you for the opportunity has been given for me. I'm as an opportunity with stand disagree with our motion this time. This House believes that TikTok doesn't more harm for Indonesian citizen. TikTok is a social networking application that has a lot of positive impact. TikTok social media can help teenagers to develop their skill and to create short videos according to their individually creativity. They can create something new. And not only the teenagers can use TikTok, there's still a lot of actors and actors become influencer to earn money. Most of them using the TikTok application to provide educational content, singing content, painting content, cooking content, all about entertainment. Actually, TikTok, everything just depends on the users who use the application TikTok. So, I and my team stand disagree with the motion. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Let's give big applause to the 4 teams of second session. Once again, let's give big applause to the 4 teams of second session who have already done the debate championship. Okay, now you may leave the stage. And while waiting for the third session, let's invite Esa Acoustic to entertain us. We still have 24 minutes for the third session to build the case. And the committee, please tidy up the identity of each seat, each table.
You
Welcome the 4 teams to come on the stage. Once again, I invite the 4 teams from SMA Frateran Don Bosco Leba Team A, SMA Negeri 1 Nita Team B, SMA Negeri 1 Larantuka Team B, and SMA Smash Frater Don Bosco Leba Team B. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the 4 teams. In opening government, we have SMA Swasta Frateran Don Bosco Leba Team A. Let's give big applause. In Prime Minister, we have Jerry Denali. And the second, Deputy Prime Minister Revinus Nathanael Sunur. In opening opposition, we have SMA Negeri 1 Nita, Team B. In leader of the opposition, we have Jeremiani Benjamin. And Deputy Leader Opposition, Agustinus Christian Hale. In closing government, we have SMA Negeri 1 Larantuka, Team B. In member of government, Maria Yohana Viani Leo. And government whip, Naila Putri Almasya. Almasya. Closing opposition, SMA Swasta Frateran Don Bosco Level Team B. In member of opposition, Angelina Alin Kapurap, and opposition whip is Vanessa Annabella Kewa. And the motion of this third session, this House believes that TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesian citizens, based on the drawing lot session. Yeah, isn't it? Okay, to open the third session, let's give the time to the Prime Minister to deliver a speech. Time is yours now.
Test. Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, the respected judges and respected audience. Thank you so much for the time given to me. And now I will deliver my speech why I agree with the motion. This House believes that TikTok does more harm than good for Indonesian citizens. First, TikTok is popular social media. According to TikTok official website, TikTok is a social network that allows you to make music video, live streaming, and message. The app is available in 155 countries and 75 languages. TikTok has a global audience of over 1 billion people. The project was launched in China under the name of Douyin. Basically, TikTok is a social media platform that allows users to create short video up to 1 minute to 3 minutes inlaid with music, filters, and other creativity features. This app is one of the most popular social media platforms in the world. So, this platform manages people to steal people's heart because its present unique algorithm and interesting user-generated content. However, TikTok can be described as a platform where anyone can create videos with a minimum duration of 15 seconds and maximum of 3 minutes. Basically, however, about the TikTok user in Indonesia, according to the We Are Social report, this short video app has 1.09 billion users worldwide as of April 2023. Indonesia itself is in seconds with 79 million TikTok users. So based on this data, TikTok has a big impact on Indonesian users. So in here, I agree with the statement that TikTok does more harm of bad impact on the nation society than a good impact. First, it's about TikTok content can cause addiction. TikTok is a various content that and so many contents on the platform. TikTok's for pronoun have some negative impacts. According to an article by CBS News, TikTok algorithm is designed to make you stay inside the platform. So for your page algorithm, it can just search like the content you interest, the content you like, the content you need. So the algorithm just make you like to stay in the platform more and more and never get out of it. So this endless cycle of scrolling down to see more videos is what gets people addicted to it. You see when you some funny videos, they give you another funny videos and you never get out from the funny videos. And then by the addiction, by the videos you watch more and more, it causes like brain damage. Research from the International Journal of Environment Research and Public Health observed the impact of an addiction to social networking platform. They conduct research on 336 high school students in China who were asked to fill out a questionnaire. The results conclude that depression, anxiety, and stress are one of the causes of TikTok user having brain performance memory problem. And the second thing that TikTok does harm in Indonesian citizens, it's harmful content and lack of security. So we know that in TikTok there are so many kind of videos, many kind of contents that it just can be harmful content. It can be just a bad trend. So a lack of security setting for user, it has often happened that the content on TikTok, as I said before, this application is a free application around the world. This video is freely open for all users to watch. This kind of a lack of security can lead to, first, making a bad things a trend. So like everyone posts everything on the world, like dancing without a vulgar dancing, or it's just radical ideology or something about a national attempt, but they change the lyric into a bad kind of things. It can eventually, especially for the kids, they watch it and they do the trend, but the trend is bad and sucks, but they didn't know it because of TikTok as the platform of spread the information. So according to BNPT survey, revealed that 85% of the millennial generation is vulnerable to explore to radical ideology, and one of these like TikTok. And second things can lead by the lack of security is harmful content. User can easily access a bad content, even sexual and pornography in TikTok. And some kind of the special OnlyFans on TikTok is just entertaining about the pornography content. Even the CBS News article state that the new study has researched up to TikTok account posting as 3 years old user interest in content, body image, and mental health. It found that within as few as 2.6 minutes after joining the app, TikTok algorithm just give her bad content without just give a bad content and can give a bad impacts like for the user, even it's just a kid. And then another lead impact is the evidence of sarcasm and incitement and satire content. So with a lot of content inside the TikTok, it just could like there's no rule inside the TikTok. The people to inside the comment, they could just sarcasm, some sarcasm, incitement, and satire content to allow all the people around. And the third thing, it's about could affect psychology to insecure person. As you know, as the generation of Gen Z are the people who were born on 1997 to 2012, according to BPS, and most of our students in Indonesia is the Gen Z. So according to Muhammadiyah Sidoarjo University, characteristics of Gen Z, they are FOMO, fear of missing out, a dependency of smartphone, and always anxiety. So because of the psychology, they just always want some of the video content. They will never want to reduce. They will just keep up with the trend without knew the good or the impact on their self. Without knew they can lead to the some kind of for the bad things. So in conclusion, TikTok gives some more
time
impact.
is over. Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry and thank you.
You have 15 seconds to conclude your idea. Even the time is over. Okay. I would like to explain about the meaning of the beating the gong. First time of beating the gong means that POI is open. And the second time of beating the gong, two times, I mean that 2 times of beating the gong means that POI is over. And the third times means that your time to deliver the speech is over. Okay, let's move. The leader of the opposition.
Thanks for the time and opportunity you have given me. The first, I appreciate your perspective that TikTok does more harm, but we need to know TikTok does not only have negative impact, but TikTok has positive impact. Define TikTok, reporting from ejournal.ic.id. TikTok is a social media platform that provides the possibility for its users to be able to create short videos with a duration up to 3 minutes, which are supported by music features, filters, and various other creative features. In September 2016, ByteDance, a company based in China, launched a short video application called Douyin. Douyin by its founder Zhang Yiming. The native Chinese man is a software engineer graduate from Nankai University, China. Douyin can have as many as 1 million users, as many as 1 billion video views every day in just 1 year. Due to its rapidly increasing popularity, ByteDance decided to expand Douyin's reach outside China under the new name TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, TikTok has a mission to be able to capture precious moments from all over the world through smartphones and showcase the creativity of its users. TikTok allows its users to become content creators through its application. This makes TikTok more attractive than other competitors, so it is widely favored by everyone. Harm defined, Cambridge addiction is physical or other injury or damage. How many Indonesia that harmed if by TikTok? Because based on the data from Biopas Indonesia, that only 34% Indonesia citizens use TikTok, it means there's still 66% of Indonesia citizens who do not use TikTok. Then how can you say that Indonesia citizens are harmed to by TikTok when more than 0.5% of TikTok do not use TikTok?
POI?
No, thanks. TikTok also provides positive effects for teenagers that many people may not realize. Of course, these effects are saved by using TikTok with the aim of improving the skills and ability.
POI?
No, thanks. When these talents and skill are developed, users can become famous for their talents and skills. Based on the data from Kumparan.com, the following benefits are provided by the TikTok application, among others. The first, personal
POI?
branding. Yes, please.
But TikTok has unfiltered content. There is also bad content. What if those watching are children who are not under parental supervision? Won't it have a bad impact on them if they follow this bad trend?
Please once again with what you say. Okay, TikTok has unfiltered content. There is also bad content. What if those watching are children who are not under parental supervision? Won't it have bad impact on them if they follow this bad trend?
Speaker, you have to go. Continue. Once again, speaker, you have to continue your speech. No time for pausing for a long time. You may continue your speech if no idea to. Yeah, you still have 1 minute. Okay, the speaker. Yeah, time is over. Okay, let's give big applause to the leader of opposition from opposition team. Next, Deputy Prime Minister, please deliver your speech.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. As my friend here, Jelly Denali, have said, that the total of Indonesian users in TikTok are, according to our data from We Are Social, there were about 106 million TikTok users in Indonesia in October 2023. That number means Indonesia is the country that has the most users TikTok worldwide, second to the United States. Now, the addiction from TikTok is caused by how the algorithm works and their video format. As Jerry have said before, TikTok algorithm is designed to make you stay inside their platform. The algorithm keeps pumping out video into your For You page so you can keep scrolling and stay on their platform. This endless cycle of scrolling down to see more video is what gets people addicted to TikTok. You see, when you watch something funny, your brain excretes dopamine, a hormone that your brain uses to reward yourself, thus encouraging you to do more of it. This creates a loop. This creates a loop where you keep scrolling inside TikTok and shower your brain with dopamine to the point where a lot of people are having a hard time trying to stop themselves from scrolling. This creates a dependency on the platform, as when the brain finds itself getting a lot of dopamine by just flicking a thumb to scroll, you will find it hard to keep yourself entertained without the platform anymore. Not only that, but the short-form video format the platform uses as their content is affecting people's attention spans. According to social media psychology article, repetitively watching an endless stream of 15 seconds to 1 minute videos can significantly reduce our attention span. The article conducted a survey where 50% of users reported they are unable to focus on longer videos formats anymore, let alone reading a book or doing homework. All of them admitted that they find longer videos stressful and other social platforms begin to feel slow and boring, compared to this fast-paced platform that serves new content at the flick of one thumb. The problem itself continues to grow rampant as other social media are introducing their own short-formatted video content to stay relevant and fight against TikTok as their competitor. IG, YouTube introducing shorts to their platform, and Instagram ramping up their reels. There is also another article published by CBS News where what they found is shocking. I will quote from their article. TikTok recommends self-harm and eating disorder content to some users within minutes of joining the platform. According to a new report published by the Center of Countering Digital Hate, also known as CCDH, wow. Now, imagine being a parent and seeing your kids exposed to self-harm content from TikTok at such a young age, where they are still immature and are still trying to develop their own identity. It is simply unacceptable and a big flaw in their algorithm. Now, the CBS article states that the new study had researchers set up TikTok accounts posing as 13-year-old users interested in content about body image and mental health. It found that within as few as 2.6 minutes after joining the app, TikTok's algorithm recommended suicidal content. The report showed that eating disorder content was recommended within as few as 8 minutes. Over the course of this study, researchers found that 66 TikTok hashtags hosting eating disorder videos with over 13.2 billion views. The news report by the Center for Countering Digital Hate underscores why it is important for TikTok to take steps to address the platform's dangerous algorithmic amplification, said James P. Steyer, founder and CEO of Common Sense Media. TikTok algorithm is bombarding teens with harmful content that promotes suicide, eating disorder, and body image issues that is fueling the teens' mental health crisis. Now, with the reduced attention span from how the videos are formatted in TikTok, it also reduced the literacy rate of Indonesian people. TikTok helps reduce literacy rate in Indonesia because most young people often and prefer to watch fast-paced TikTok shows, so they don't have the enthusiasm to read text with long pages. This decline has an impact on the quality of students in Indonesia. It often happens that the TikTok application displays language that is not standard or does not comply with EYD, making people accustomed to using non-standard and incorrect language. This reduces wrong thought patterns because people become accustomed to using non-standard Indonesian. Next, there are a lot of cyberbullying in TikTok. The freedom to upload content and express opinions are the core idea of TikTok. It is a platform where users generate their content by itself. That means anyone can make various kinds of comment on other people's posts, be it positive or negative. And due to the anonymous characteristic of TikToks, people tend to be more morally bad and bully people through online, as also known as cyberbullying. So, in conclusion, there are more negative impact that TikTok has brought to Indonesia rather than positive one. Yeah, that's all.
Okay, let's give a applause to the Deputy Prime Minister. Now let's move to the Deputy Leader of Opposition.
Thanks for the time given to me. Firstly, I strongly agree with all arguments and data stated by my friends. As I, the Deputy Leader of Oppositions, also disagree with the motions that TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesia citizens. The positive impact. First, increase the confidence of TikTok's user as a medium of entertainer and quickly know the latest trend picture. As an entertainment medium in the midst of free time and obtaining the latest news containing informations, talk videos in TikTok application. As a remember in the content of proselytizing and a place to do business is for students to gain knowledge and discover new things, helping learn, and educators to be creative, increasing effective and efficient learning media. Can cultivate positive character in absolute life, such as being creative and also careful. Display the talents and expertise of TikTok users as a means of education with various tutorials. It is even able to become a source of income. Many of the teenagers who use TikTok resort as an entertainment medium that can how their skill and as a place to explore themselves. It becomes a learning material because it contains interesting educational content.
POI, please.
No thanks. Contents and does not make you bored quickly. Able to relieve stress, generate enthusiasm and confidence to appear informed in the public, increase popularity and attract the attention.
POI, please.
No thanks. Other use in TikTok application. In the research, Moody Kriya et al.
POI, please.
No thanks. 2021 explained about several juniors high school students who gave positive response regarding the use of the TikTok applications. According to the junior high school students, the TikTok application is considered to be able to have a positive impact.
POI, please.
Thanks. Besides, students who are also very familiar with the TikTok applications, mostly they also download and use TikTok application. The reason why the students say that TikTok application has a positive impact.
POI, please.
No, thanks. Application has a positive impact is because the application is able to provide entertainment, build friendship, relationship, build popularity, and add information to its users.
POI, please. So basically, you just say that TikTok can increase confidence and creativity, but best it can also cause bad in health terms, like cause addiction, according to CBS News, and reduce attention span according to the social media psychology article.
Okay, time is over.
Thank you.
The students also claimed to have seen educational contents relate to science learning and felt happy and motivated by the content. The reason is because the educational content is presented attractively.
POI, please.
What?
Depends on you.
No, thanks. Consistently and clearly making it possible for students to understand the learning material. Based on the result of the response, they explained the positive impact of using the TikTok applications to students. There were some students who opposed or
POI,
disagreed
please.
with the... No, thanks. Who opposed or disagree with this statement that the TikTok application had a positive influence.
POI. What do you think about the risk of adopting imitative behavior or negative trend that can arise from some of the trends that go viral on TikTok?
The conclusion, based on the data from kumparan.com, the following benefits are provided by the TikTok applications among students. First, personal branding. Many young people use TikTok, a platform for them to promote various brands through TikTok. With this, there are also many influencers as well as those who won't become influenced by boarding, calm and image with popularity and many followers, so that it can be potential if there is a more endorsed over. Second, business. On the TikTok, there are so many content creators who provide recommendations for good food, household supplies to interesting tourist attractions that make the audience consumptive.
You still have 15 seconds to conclude the rest idea.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you to the Deputy Leader of the Opposition. The next member of the government from closing government.
Based on the deputy leader of the opposition that said TikTok makes someone getting popular, I am, as the member of government, would like to make it clear that, however, the phenomenon of going viral on TikTok doesn't always mean long-term success. Popularity is often temporary, and much content is quickly forgotten after the trend passes. Additionally, the earning model from product endorsement on TikTok may be inconsistent or may depend on external factors such as algorithm changes and market trends. And as a result, relying solely on TikTok as a source of income may have sustainability and financial stability risks. Ladies and gentlemen, next I will explain about research among students majoring in sociology, social and political science, UNSRAT. The research used in this research is qualitative research. According to Koetian Ningrat, 1998, qualitative research is a type of research that uses three formats, namely descriptive, verification, and grounded research. Characteristic in this qualitative research tend to carry out careful studies of various social phenomena in society, both individually and in social groups. As stated by RP, class of 2019 students said that the negative impact that I feel when using TikTok is I often forget the time and other activities that have to be done because I watch videos on TikTok too often. In a day, I can also spend up to 7 hours when using TikTok. Almost all informers had the same answer when interviewed. Then it was confirmed again by Informat FR, student class of 2018, who said that I also often see videos that are not good for the public to see, such as pornographic video, hate speech, and words that are not suitable to be heard. This causes anxiety for the viewers. It can be explained that with the existence of TikTok, students forget the responsibility that they should carry out because they use the entertainment media too often. They also forget the impact of using TikTok, namely their health, because they look at the gadget screen too often. Then they have to watch videos that have negative elements such as hate speech, pornography, and much more. Ladies and gentlemen, next I will explain about the impact of using the TikTok application on the characteristic of Al-Azhar anti-aggressive students. This research uses a descriptive qualitative method. The subject used in this research was students of Al-Azhar study program semester 1, 3, and 5 of the 2010-20 until 2021 academic year. The instrument used in this research used an observation guide sheet, interview guide sheet, and documentation. Based on existing observation, TikTok is an application that displays various kinds of videos accompanied by various types of music ranging from remix, dangdut, music, and others. The TikTok application can make students addicted to playing it to the point of playing videos over and over again if there is something funny or interesting, making them behave strangely. Several students said that the TikTok application could be detrimental to them as users. It is detrimental in terms in internet quota because using the TikTok application is very wasteful and takes up more internet quota and doesn't bring benefits to them. When their parents forbid them from making videos, they also feel annoyed with their parents. With time prohibited by their parents, they cannot make as many videos as possible for the content they want to create. The result obtained proved that students spend a lot of time anywhere playing on smartphone by making TikTok videos and editing photos to post on the TikTok application. With this, their character changes, namely in terms of their behavior. For example, they get angry quickly when they are prohibited from creating for a day to the point that they forget the main task, namely studying. With this research, researchers know the negative side of the TikTok on person characters. With this research, students find out the impact of using the TikTok application, which they have to the point of using up their internet quota on a person character development. From the research result, not all the use of TikTok has a positive impact. Some also have predominantly negative impact. One of is name character. This is an observation result in 2021. Among them, young people are those who are looking for their identity. One way is by making video that can attract people's attention, which will make them go viral and be known by many people. Those who suddenly become popular and go viral become instant celebrity. They went viral and became known to people throughout Indonesia, not just using the TikTok application, but they dare to appear on social media via the TikTok application with their dancing style and looking attractive and different from usual. When using the TikTok application, the impact on person characters, this I will explain about the observation result. No thanks. Observation result 2021. First, making someone's behavior uncontrolled. Yes, please.
You said that TikTok use too much time, and you said that new generation use too much time in TikTok. How much time they used? Thank you.
Okay, you're asking about how much time they use. I will make my, I am as a TikTok user, I spend like maybe
17 hours, maybe in one day, because TikTok is so interesting for me. And the last one is make children undisciplined but not using their time well and usefully. From the result above, the most visible impact in that using the TikTok application can change a person's character. Meanwhile, the character then must be instilled in a child or student in honestly discipline, respect and good character and being a noble person. It is true that TikTok is a platform where people can channel ideas, talents, information, and skills. However, just like other applications, TikTok is also a forum where a lot of unfiltered information is spread widely and there is unfiltered content. Here are some negative sides to using TikTok. First, influence and creates a feeling of insecurity.
You still have 15 seconds.
Using insecurity because there are so many negative comments that make user lose self-confidence, think negatively, and even become alienated from
Okay,
their
time is
surroundings.
over. Time is over.
That's all, and thank you.
Okay, thank you to member of government from closing government. Let's invite member of the opposition from closing opposition.
Okay, I will start my speech. I'm not agree with your statement that say going viral is making a bad things because in addition, the viral video TikTok has become a powerful tool for business and entrepreneur to reach out to their target audience. Data Bloomberg say that TikTok Shop gave a total of $2.5 billion in Indonesia in 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, I disagree with this debate motion because there are a lot of positive things that TikTok has brought into Indonesia. Indonesian adopt of TikTok broke about pleasure and benefit for its user. Moreover, TikTok has become a source of entertainment for many Indonesians. The platform face library and content provides user with a wide range of video to watch, from comedy skits to dance routines. That has made TikTok popular pastime for many, especially during the pandemic when people were stuck at home. TikTok commitment to culture diversity in university is commendable. According to research from the Pew Research Center, digital platforms like TikTok have become a vital tool facilitating cross-cultural connection and sharing cultural experience by supplying the unique avenue for Indonesia users to share and celebrate their heritage. TikTok global reach has enabled it to become a powerful platform for promoting culture diversity and inclusivity. Through its creator diversity collection, TikTok has been able to spotlight an amply diverse creator from diverse backgrounds while also rolling out Communicate Favorite TikTok Live program that highlight the diverse stories and experience on TikTok. Additionally, TikTok has launched the TikTok Creator Portal as a research hub for the already foreseen creative for community on TikTok, which includes Indonesia creators. According to a study published in the Journey of Computer Medicine Communication,
POI, please.
no, thank you. Short-form videos such as those on TikTok have a positive impact on user emotional well-being and supply a quiet source of emotion. For Indonesian user, TikTok humor and engaged content serves as a stress relief and a means of cultivation joy, underscoring its role as a digital space for shared enjoyment. The study conducted by Lim and Lee found that short-form video contribute positive to youth emotional well-being. The study also found that short-form
POI,
video.
please.
No, thank you. Video provide a quick source of assessment which can help available stress and anxiety. The study finds are particularly relevant to Indonesian users who have embraced TikTok humor and engaged content as a means of cultural joy and shared enjoyment. TikTok provides a lot of
May I
progress.
please?
Yes, please.
So you say that TikTok is a good platform to viral something, and then how is your response about the viral content? It's harmful content, racism, hate, and radical ideology. And according to Ben Pitti survey, revealed that 85% of the millennial Gen Z is vulnerable to explore to radical ideology. Thank you.
I'm sorry, can you repeat your questions?
So you just say that TikTok is a good platform to viral something, but how's your response about TikTok is viral some content like harmful content, hates, radical ideology, and something bad? And according to BNPT survey, reveals that 85%
Okay,
of...
time is over.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. What I think about the video of TikTok that showing or share our bad things. I think it just it's about the mindset. We have to put our mindset while we're watching the TikTok. It's not we do not like what we need. It's not about to ban the TikTok. We have to change our mindset to use how to use the TikTok. We use the TikTok for positive side or not. Just it. I will continue my speech. Okay. TikTok provides a lot of progress and roles for Indonesia. First, provide business opportunity for Indonesia. This also helps improve the country economic as well as the economy of business venture because through the TikTok application, their products are introduced. According to South Asia, more than 15 million business in this platform. Like 15 million business in platform TikTok. Second, easy to disseminate information. TikTok algorithm also emphasizes information that is happening both in Indonesia and in the world, so that people do not miss information and stay active. Third, help in making money and in addition, what I said in my speech, there are so many good things that can be in TikTok. One thing that we should remember is do not ban the TikTok, but change our mindset about how to use the TikTok. Can we use it to positive things or not? So that I don't agree with the motion that...
You still have 15 seconds.
So then I don't agree with the motion that said TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesian citizen. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you to member of opposition from closing opposition. Let's move government whip from closing government.
Based on the member of opposition statement that say TikTok, we can become content creator and make money, but the reality is that it is not easy. I am as the government whip, would like to make it clear that the negative impact is exposure to content incompatible with local culture. TikTok has a variety of global content, and some may not be in accordance with local Indonesian values and culture, bringing a negative impact on the culture identity of the younger generation. Second, privacy risk. TikTok users in Indonesia need to be aware of privacy risks, including unwanted collation of personal data or misuse of personal information. Use of inappropriate language. Some TikTok content may contain harsh or inappropriate language, affecting the language and ethical development of Indonesian young generation. Social comparison and conformity pressure. TikTok can trigger social comparison and conformity pressure to global trends, influencing the way the younger generation interacts and constructs their identity. Next, social isolation. Excessive use of TikTok can lead to social isolation where the younger generation prefer virtual interaction to in-person social relationship. Potentially controversial or sensational content. Some TikTok content can be controversial or sensational in nature, which may trigger overreaction or conflict among the younger generation. The importance of number of followers and likes. Excessive focus on the number of followers and likes can create psychological pressure, making the younger generation feel the need to define their self-worth based on the popularity on the platform. Risk of cyberbullying. TikTok can be a venue for cyberbullying where Indonesian young generation can become of online harassment, potentially damaging their mental health. Next, consuming non-educative content. While there is educational content on TikTok, there is also a lot of content that is purely entertainment, not with no educational value, which can affect the learning of the younger generation. The importance of physical appearance. The focus on visual aspects in TikTok videos can reinforce judgment based on physical appearance, increasing pressure on young people to match beauty standards and may be unrealistic. Unhealthy lifestyle. Certain trends on TikTok, such as food challenge or lifestyle trends, can influence the eating habits and lifestyle of the younger generation, including in unhealthy direction. Dependence on instant success. The instant fame and success seen on TikTok can devalue the hard work and process of struggle that is actually required to achieve success. The last one is change in sleep patterns. Nighttime use of TikTok can disturb the sleep patterns of the younger generation, affecting their sleep health and performance at school or work. We, from the Pro team, once again firmly support that TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesian citizens. Based on the research involving students who are among the group who spend a lot of time on TikTok, the negative impacts such as digital addiction, negative influence on body image and mental health, lack of positive education about culture and values, it's very clear that someone is so addicted that it influences all the teaching and advice of their parents. Apart from that, research concludes by sociology students proved that with the extent of TikTok, people lose track of time, are careless about existing conditions, postpone work because they are busy, abuse TikTok as a means of pornography and pornographic action, and become lazy. Apart from that, the lack of psychological guidance make people tend not to think and always channel their emotion in the wrong way, which can have an impact on the welfare and themselves and others. And it should be noted that TikTok is only an application that we should use with full awareness and responsibility, so that it doesn't become a source of problem and loses for ourselves and choose around us. Therefore, we emphasize that we strongly support this motion. That's all. Thank you.
Okay, thank you to the government whip from government closing government. Let's move to the last speaker, closing opposition. Opposition whip.
Thank you, for ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges, and all audience present. Point 1, TikTok help in making money and reducing employment. TikTok itself has reward for content creator, content that reason high.
Just introduce your name.
Let me introduce myself. My full name is Ricardus Nuopurap. I am student this Angkop Vocational High School.
Your position, please.
I am government.
Position. Speaker.
Prime Minister.
Okay, thank you. Next.
My name is Adrianus Araola. My position is Deputy Prime Minister.
Okay, thank you. The next closing government.
My name is Francisca Angela Gabo. You can call me Angel, and my position is as the member of government. I am from SMK Negeri 1 ND.
Okay, thank you. Next.
Okay, thanks for time given to me. My name is Petrus Ferrer Pelopaji. I am from SMKN 1 ND, and in my position, opposition government whip. Thank you.
Okay. Next, opening opposition.
My name is Lana Buhair. I'm a student at Semansa Bajawa. My position is leader of the opposition.
Okay, thank you. Next.
Okay, thank you. My name is Komang, a student of Semansa Bajawa. I'm as a deputy leader of opposition. Thank you.
Thank you. Next.
Thank you for the time. My full name is Laura Angela Tutote. You can call me Laura. I came from Semas Katolik Baktiarsa Maumere. My position is as the member of opposition. Thank you.
Thank you for the time. My name is Donana Maria Diana Valerie DVG. You can call me Dona. I'm from Baktiarsa Senior High School, and I'm as the opposition whip. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 teams of the last season, and to open the first, the speech or the debate championship of the last season, let us give the chance to the first speaker of opening government, Prime Minister, to deliver the speech.
Thank you for the time given to me, the honorable judge, and the honorable ladies and gentlemen. Now I want to talking about this house belief that TikTok does more from the gods to Indonesian. We support the mention. TikTok is the new social media application that allows users to create and share fun videos, interacting, comment, and private chat. Dear ladies and gentlemen, content that TikTok provides is the wide content elimination of pornography, hate speech, and discrimination. According to the Radin May State Islamic University website, the problem discussed is that TikTok has a negative impact on society, namely that the TikTok application is widely misused and cause negative impact such as sexual harassment, loss of sense, lack of interaction with people around them, watching money, time, and much more, with content problems in the health sector, social sector, and time management. Dear ladies and gentlemen, according to Corbani and Libri 2021, TikTok toxic trends also affect human perspective about their body image. In the result, their study, they found an insight to how to application should be take action to elimination toxic body trends and prototypes recreating the mass toxic criteria, which means TikTok trends make people insecure of have bad perspective about their self of their body. Ladies and gentlemen, and for example, other content creator where they distribute pornography videos, where he performs pornography signs and distributes them on the TikTok application. Ladies and gentlemen, so support this mention on the grounds that the TikTok application has a lot of negative impact in kids, judging from the facts explained earlier. One example is that there are content creators who create pornographic videos in the name of Popo. On the other hand, we also know that recently the TikTok application banned because there were cases of fraud that occurred in the application. Both in terms of product. Full. Yes, please, my brother.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that's how say about bad content from TikTok, like pornographic, heading, and sexual harassment. But how about the content, a good content on TikTok itself? For example, like education content.
Okay,
And
time is over. You need to directly state the question. Stop. Yeah, time's for the speaker. You have only 15 seconds. Yeah, for POI. Okay, continue to the speaker.
From the fact explained error, one example is that there are content creators who criticize pornography in the name of Popo. On the other hand, we also know that recently the TikTok applications was banned because there were cases of fraud that occurred in the application. But both in terms of product sales, fraud, online loan, fraud, and also additional nines is sales levels for medium, same, or small and medium enterprise. We know that TikTok has negative impact for these other people not good because the application TikTok is widely misused and used. Negative impact such as sexual harassment, loss of sense, lack of
Time is over.
Thank you.
Like the Prime Minister says, TikTok have so much trend that give negative impact, but much of trend give the user benefit. Like trend is popular, so the algorithm is changed to give the benefit like money with the algorithm. So we from opposite team disagree with our motion today. Good afternoon to the honorable judge and the previous timekeeper. TikTok is a social media platform that allows users to create, share, and watch short video with creative features like music, visual effects, and easy-to-use editing tools. TikTok has become popular among different age circles. Users can express creativity, watch diverse content, interact with the community, and even utilize the platform as a career opportunity. TikTok allows its users to become content creators, find entertainment, learn new things, and connect with others around the world. Report from m.kumparan.com, TikTok is an entertainment application that is currently in great demand by Indonesian people. Currently, TikTok is widely used by teenagers aged 13 until 21 years old. TikTok can be used to post videos, status, and for shopping. TikTok has positive effect on teenagers that many people may not realize. Of course, this effect achieved by using TikTok, which aims to improve the skill and abilities for its user. When these talents and skill are developed, user can become famous for their talents and skill. Here are 3 positive effects of TikTok that you should and must know about. The first is the ability to create interesting content. TikTok has a positive impact on training its user abilities in creating creative, interesting, and entertainment content. Currently, TikTok are competing to create content
POI.
no thanks, to create content that can attract the attention of other users, they are even willing to invest time, energy, and money to buy a quality camera or device that allows them to record and edit whatever content they create. The more interesting the content they create, the more likely people are to see that content. TikTok user definitely like funny and unique content. An example is the TikTok DABM content, which offers content in the form of cooking tutorial that use unusual. Yes, please.
Okay, thank you for giving me time. You say about the positive impact TikTok. So how about the negative impact from TikTok?
Like I say, the positive impact is so much. Like the negative impact is decrease, is low, and the positive impact is so much than the negative impact. So I will continue my argument. An example is the TikTok DABM content, which offer content in the form of cooking tutorial that are unusual cooking methods. But strangely, even TikTok user feel annoyed with the content uploaded by DABM. It actually makes DABM is TikTok account seen by many other TikTok user. This proves that DABM is successful in creating unique and entertaining content for TikTok user. The second is increasing users' confidence. TikTok also has a positive effect on increasing user self-confidence.
POI, please.
No thanks. TikTok offers its users the opportunity to become content creators. However, not all TikTok users have high self-confidence to upload the content they create. Many TikTok users are still afraid to post their content. However, currently many TikTok users are brave and confident in uploading.
POI, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, you say that the TikTok gave the, have entertainment content. But as you know, TikTok, the entertainment content, what kind of entertainment content? You know, entertainment content is as a sexual, pornographic, and that's all, you know.
I get your point. So the entertainment content
Can
like...
you give us the data?
Crossing government, member of government, if you want to clarify, you need to give one more time POI. Yeah, you need to ask for POI once more. Yeah.
So the entertainment content I mean in this section is to entertain someone. Like you are sad and you seen a video that so funny, you can get moody again. You don't say it again. So I will continue to my argument.
So that's the funny content, not entertainment content.
POI.
Member of government, if you want to deliver, you want to clarify, you need to say POI. Please read the guidance of the UNIPA English debate competition championship.
So
when you want to clarify again, then you need to say POI. One more. Yeah, once more, POI, but you need to wait until 15 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. You cannot directly clarify what he is clarifying or what he is explaining to you. Yeah. You have to wait for the 15 minutes more, and then you ask for POI. You say POI, and then it must be low by the speaker. Yeah. This is British parliamentary, not debat kusir. Yeah. Sorry for this. Okay, continue.
So I will continue to my argument. These start with their confidence in uploading simple content, such as dancing content or content containing their activities. These little things can train user confidence in every content and work uploaded. The third is improve your ability to speak and convey opinions. TikTok is an application that given its user the freedom, no thanks. Their
POI.
opinion, no please, no thanks, regarding current issues in Indonesia. User create content to convey opinion or ideas that the convey through TikTok videos. This is of course very helpful in telling other users their opinions. Plus, the stage filter is very helpful on issues that are currently popular. So, With that, we from opposite team strongly disagree with this motion today with that argument. So yeah, we from opposite team strongly disagree with this motion.
Who is create pornographic content and violence content, kind of bullying. So TikTok is good to
Time is
citizen
over.
people.
Okay, I can give you example like a Popo. Popo do a live streaming. He do a pornography content. And example. Okay, thank you. Let me continue my speech. The conclusion: we must ban a TikTok in our life to keep our future generation, because TikTok can give negative impacts such as bullying content and pornography content, because can make people to follow the harm content.
You still have time. Go on. Over. You still have time.
And
You may continue your speech. Do you have any idea?
No.
No more. Okay, it's okay. Let's give big applause to the deputy leader of deputy prime minister. Now we move to the opening opposition, deputy leader of the opposition.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, the honorable adjudicator and the precious timekeepers. Ladies and gentlemen, we are from the opposition team disagree with our motion today. First of all, I want to rebuttal by that house. That house say about where the positive impact, right? And where the data. And I will give you a data by my argument. And before that, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say we are not talk about bad impact or good impact, but we said about who are more good or more harm. And we from the opposition team said we are, the TikTok itself give more good than harm itself. Ladies and gentlemen, reporting from journalistica.id, benefits of TikTok not only for entertainment. Apart from being entertainment, TikTok has many benefits, including number one, source of income. Through the TikTok applications, a content creator can earn income from the content he creates. Now, not a few content creators can improve their economy through this application. Ending on the creator creativity. Number two, promotional media. Another benefit of TikTok is that it can be used to a promotional medium, whether it's a promotion of a product, service, and so on. Number three, information media. As an application that has many users, TikTok can be used for a medium to convey a wide information. Content creator can convey information about hot news through their videos content. Hot issue will usually get a lot of viewers. Number four, self-branding. TikTok provides an opportunity for everyone to brand themselves in front of the public through the
Sorry,
content.
speaker, you may control the microphone because it's quite louder for the. Diatur jaraknya sedikit supaya jangan ya.
Okay. Lower.
Lower it. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Check. Okay. Number four, self-branding. TikTok provides an opportunity for everyone to brand
themselves in front of the public through the video content they upload. Now, these are so many people who are famous through TikTok, whether it is famous for achievement, talent, cuteness, and so on. Number 5, learning media. Not a few content creators who use TikTok as a learning media. They make TikTok as a means to provide knowledge, be it about religions, social knowledge, mathematics, English, and other science. Ladies and gentlemen, reporting from the kumparan.com, the benefit of TikTok for teenagers. The first is practice.
You can see so many Indonesian people use the TikTok for be a content creator and get money from the TikTok itself.
Okay, we
Thank
need
you.
Sorry. If you want to clarify again, then you need to say POI and wait for the 15 seconds more. Yeah. Okay, go on.
Number 3, improve speaking and expression opinions. TikTok is an application that gives freedom to users to create content, in addition to providing entertaining content. TikTok is also used to create content that serves to convey personal opinions related to topics or issues that are popular. Many teenagers today dare to express their opinions regarding hot issues in Indonesia.
POI, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, you say that the TikTok gave the good impact for the education and okay, gave us the data with the person, and you just told to us to see by ourselves. But we need the data. We need you to say
Okay,
that.
I got your
Sorry,
point. Ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen, they are said that we are reporting from kumparan.co.id education content like mathematics, science, knowledge, and each other. And did you hear that? They asked that before.
What about
Sorry. Wait for the 15 seconds.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will continue in my argument. Ladies and gentlemen, reporting from unsite.ic.id, the positive impact of using the TikTok
POI,
applications,
please.
no thanks, such as the emergence for new and widespread education obtained. By using the TikTok application, everyone can learn many new things from the content obtained from the short video and display text, so people who are lazy to read so long text will find TikTok interesting. A compact view increasingly
please.
listen no thanks, listen in trends. TikTok contents are successfully goes viral and has an impact on the media, social, and economic life generate. Can add friend, improve the relationship between all people and all communities, and the income earned can be used to improve daily life. There are still many useful videos in TikTok application, such as cooking tutorial, how to solve problems, how to sell, how to many more videos to inspire to TikTok users. Ladies and gentlemen, one more argument I say, TikTok itself give a positive impact to our MSME or UMKM. For example, now the UMKM in Indonesia promote their product in TikTok itself to make people interested in their product. So if the product get a viral on TikTok, they can get so many benefits, such as like money and got a viral person. Ladies and gentlemen, so that's why we are from the government, we are from the opposition team, once again said we disagree with our motion today. Thank you.
Thank you to the deputy leader of the opposition. Now we move to the closing government team, the member of the government.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the occasion that has given to me. Okay, I'll start my argument by rebut the statement from the opposition team. Okay, if you are saying that TikTok is good for Indonesian citizens, so you are totally wrong. Okay? I have a very big question for the opposition team. How much time do we spend in front of the TikTok screen, and what do we really get by spending hours staring at the TikTok content? Okay, my honorable to all the adjudicators and the timekeeper and my beloved opposite team. My name is Angel Gabul. I am from SMK Negeri 1 Ende. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, based on report from Social and Hootsuite, the number of TikTok users in Indonesia will be 100.50 million people in October 2023. The majority of TikTok users are young people aged 30 to 24 years, who should use it to gain the knowledge, socialize, organize, and seek new experience. However, if that time is only spent viewing content on social media, productively will decrease social interaction, will decrease the experience, will be limited. Not only that, TikTok also often displays dangerous content, ladies and gentlemen. Many people went to viral in unreasonable ways, such as dangerous challenges to tour and immoral content. For example, the challenge of blocking trucks on highway is carried out by teenagers or even underage children. This kind of challenge have potential cause serious accident and even death. No, thank you. Apart from that, TikTok content can also have a bad impact of our mental health. A study conducted in China shows that TikTok addiction can increase the risk of mental health. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the opposition team, do you know that there are many cases caused by TikTok? One, have seen a case of Christy Siboli Dominici Gloria on Sunday, 18 June 2023. 16 years old Giselle died on May 27 after playing scarf game at her house. 2. The teenager named Chloe Phillips died after overdosing due to drinking too much.
PI, please.
No, thank you. Chloe reportedly died on August 20 in Oklahoma, but her story went to viral recently. And 3. The TikTok challenge see people jump from the back of a high-span boat, feet first. Some jump with their backs into the ocean or lake, while others do a backflip. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in the other hand, our country also regulated the use of TikTok Shop, and its state of Pemendang number 31 2023 article of 21 paragraph 3. Yes, please.
You say TikTok is a dangerous application, but reporting from CNBC Indonesia, they said the first bad application is Snapchat and the second is Instagram, and no name of TikTok. What do you think about this?
Okay, I will answer your question. Based on the reports from Social and Hootsuite, the number of TikTok users in Indonesia will be 100.52 million people in October 2023. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I will continue my argument. In the middle of this year, the Indonesian government blocked TikTok. This block was announced after more than 170,000 people signed a petition that this application was not suitable for children. Internet watchdog Common Sense say that the age limit applied by TikTok was too low, given the adult content and user privacy risks of the platform. TikTok users must be at least 70 years old. A similar age limit recommendation was also responded by KPAI, Indonesian Child Protection Commission, and implemented. Okay. And implemented TikTok case in Indonesia. However, this means that most TikTok users must be eliminated and disrupt the growth of application. Medan Area University Personal Career and Information Administration Bareo. Okay, I think that's all from me, and thank you.
Thank you to the member of government. Okay, you may leave the podium. If you have no idea, you may leave the podium.
Okay, can I continue my
Okay,
argument?
yeah, you still have 1 minute 7. Sudah, thank you. You have closed by saying thank you, and then the educators just want to clarify how many times you have delivered your speech. It doesn't mean that. That's fine. Yeah, dia mau lagi. Yeah. That's fine if you only deliver in 5 minutes.
Okay. I will give the proofment that the TikTok gave the bad impact for the users. The statistical test in study used the cheek quality test. Result, this research shows that on the 67 respondents, the majority were addicted to using TikTok social media, 80.6%. The level of stress experienced was within the normal range of 40.3%. The 2022 Digital Literacy Status Report in Indonesia shows that the percentage of TikTok social media users in Indonesia has shot up quite sharply since the COVID-19 pandemic. In 2020, the percentage of TikTok users in Indonesia was only 70%. The number increased by 30 points in 20 and 21 to 30%. Okay, that's all from me, and thank you.
Okay, thank you to the from closing government team. Now we move to the member of the from closing opposition.
Test. Okay, thank you for the time that giving to me. Now I will speak about my argument based on the opposition team. So first of all, the member of government said before that at least the users of TikTok must be in at least 17 years old, right? So I want to tell you, I get a data in here. I get a data searched by databooks.com from VR Social Report that 41.26% TikTok users in Indonesia are in the age range of 18 till 24 years, and 38.14% age is in the range of 25 till 34 years, and the 12.64% TikTok users is in the range age in 45 till 54 and 55 years old. So this means that your argument before is totally wrong, because you said that TikTok users has a lot, they come from the 13 years old teenagers, but it's totally wrong, because from the data that I get in here, the teenagers came from the 18 years old to the 24 years old. That is the dominant users that came from the TikTok. Now I will tell the argument. First of all is the TikTok. TikTok is not just leading the harms to Indonesia, but it also has a good impact for Indonesia. It has a lot of good impact for Indonesian citizens. First of all, like the opposition said before, the leader of oppositions and the deputy leader of the opposition said before, that TikTok can make us to have a personal branding. In here, it also provided by the influencers that came from Indonesia. It has a lot of influencers that make money from TikTok. Because of TikTok, they can have make money, no thanks, and they can make themselves become a better person, and they can have money that will make their future is better. For the example, like Maiden, Jessica Jane, Phil May, Willie Salim, and more than that. So that means that TikTok is not just leading us for a harm for Indonesian citizens, but also no thanks, but also leading us for a good to Indonesian citizens. So I totally disagree with your opinion, the opinion from the government team. More than that, I also have data in here based on the Gramedia.com. This article released in 2021 came from the business. So TikTok, no thanks. So TikTok has give us a good impact for us in the business. So in Indonesia, we have a young.
Wait.
No thanks. We have many young business that come from Indonesia. They use TikTok to promote their product. It makes them to be a good, and they can promote their product. It can make their product is no thanks. It can be sell and can be known by the people in Indonesia. Of course, that means that they will use TikTok in a good way. So the argument from the government said before that TikTok just leading us to the harmful is totally wrong, because TikTok can make us as a young generations to have no thanks, to have a good management of money, and it can make us to be creative on our ideas. It can make us understand what we want to do, what we want to have make money, and we can use TikTok as an alternative to make money, like I said before, as an influencers. Now it came from the entertainment. So in entertainment side, it can make us to, I give an example, if we are in the office or we in the school and we are boring because we just maybe
please.
Yes, please.
Okay. Before I say, I want to tell you that when I deliver my argument, please listen carefully. I say that not the teenager, but the age from 30 to 24 years. And
Time is over. I mean that when you want to clarify, you need to directly state the question or the point.
Okay, so let me answer. So in this data that I get in here from the We Are Social report, it means that dominant users from TikTok is came from the people in age range of 18 to 24 years old. That means in this age, of course, people, we in this age can make money. This is in the productive age. So we can use TikTok in a good way. Like what I said before, we can lead money, we can make money from the TikTok. So of course, TikTok can be a good option for us to make money, and it can have and it can make us to has a good better for the economic in Indonesia. So of course, we from the opposition team is totally disagree with the motion today that this house believe that TikTok does more harm than good to Indonesian citizens, because in the fact it means that TikTok has a good more than harms to Indonesian citizens. Then I will continue my arguments. Like I said before, in entertainment side, what I mean in here, when we are in the office or we are in the school and we are just boring, we can just watch the TikTok and then we can feel the entertaining. We can found the interest content in TikTok that can make us has a good mood again. And then what? We will continue our activity like usually. So it means that TikTok has a good impact for us, and TikTok can make us to has a good good day, good moods, and it can make us to make money. And the last good impact from the TikTok is sharpen skills. So in these generations, we are the young generations just being pressured to have a good in IT technology, in the technology. So of course we can use TikTok to training our skills in digital technology. So we can use TikTok to have a good content, like they said before, the opening opposition said before, we can use TikTok to have a good content like the cooking tutorial content or DIY content to make more viewers from Indonesian people especially. And with TikTok, we can sharpen our skills. Like sharpening skills here means that through the TikTok applications, a person become creative by producing work through the content he or she creates in various fields such as dancing, painting, cooking, and so the entertaining activities more than that. Thank you.
Okay, thank you to member of opposition from closing opposition. Now we move to the last speaker of closing government whip.
Okay, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, the honorable and the adjudicator and the timekeeper, and good afternoon, the beloved opposition team. So, I will start my argument by rebut the statement. If you say that TikTok is good for Indonesia citizens, so you are totally wrong. Why? Why? So, let's think again, ladies and gentlemen, how many times TikTok is forbidden in our country? So, how many times TikTok is forbidden in our country? And if you say that TikTok can give the money, how much money do you get from TikTok? How much money do you get from TikTok? So, ladies and gentlemen, here, with the above, I will raise the problem starting from several points of view, such as 1. Physical and mental health, and 2. Social, 3. Security system. So, I will give your data. According to country head of Operation TikTok Indonesia, Rawali Sadeva Dalutama, this community guide is public, which can cause several problems, such as, first, inappropriate content. TikTok is an open platform, which means users can upload various types of content. Occasionally, inappropriate, vulgar, or violent content may appear of TikTok. Percentage of video removed because the related to suicided and self-harm content from April to June 2023. That 93.4% were dealt without being broadcast. 91.5% were delayed with 24 hours of being uploaded, and 77.1% were delayed before there was a report. And first, negative influence. TikTok can have a negative influence of users, especially of teenagers and the younger generation. Sometimes they achieve popularity. So, they often perform dangerous action of challenge in their TikTok videos that affect their own health. There are several examples of TikTok accounts that often create dangerous content to increase population, namely Cole Phillips. Carl Phillips is one of the 15 years old TikTok users who was declared killed because they drank too much allergy medication while taking part in the TikTok challenge called the Benadryl Challenge. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see one by one. So, 1, physical and mental health. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if the use of social media is not balanced with parental supervision and sufficient age, it will actually have a bad impact. There are few negative sides that can affect mental health, especially Generation Z. Currently, TikTok has a big influence on Generation Z considering the number of users. It cannot be directed that the negative impact of TikTok also, and communities it along. Some of the negative sides of using TikTok are First, the influencing and causing feelings of insecurity. The use of TikTok can damage the minutes of the users, especially during adult scenes,
POI,
which
please.
videos, no thank you. First TikTok content, they will find for your skins of videos. That's why they will show more people than can through the content they create. Watching TikTok videos for too long can hurt our eyes, create feelings of insecurity, and even overthinking, we can damage our thinking partners. So, I will give you data. According to CNN Indonesia, in research conducted by Riches and Money, 20% of videos from teenagers and young people reportedly contain something that is not good. And CNN, no thank you, CNN Indonesia say that 20% of TikTok users, teenagers and young people create incorrect information, fresh content with Jennifer's clarification of the war between Russia and Ukraine. They analysis 1,540 TikTok videos and found the lost videos are 90.4% contained misinformation and false claims. So, ladies and gentlemen, a new source from Compass on July 13, 2022 in Yogyakarta say that the police arrest 7 presentation in case, no thank you, of child sexual predators via videos held in Yogyakarta. This all happened because of something posted via TikTok. First, we'll be able to damage privacy. For children and teenagers generally won't realize the privacy concept they come with showing their daily lives to others. Sometimes they just have fun by making videos in front of their house, showing the inside of the house, sharing the location, showing the parents' care, showing important document, and showing the number, plate, and so on.
PI, please.
So, no, thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, lots of negative comments. First, comments that have the meaning of curse, dirty, remarks, insolent, and henceforth are often found in the comments column of created videos. It's not common to find comments. They are harassment and insulting, which clearly have an impact on the mentality of the video creator, especially if the owner is still a teenager.
PI, please.
No, thank you. So, third, the damaged self-esteem for TikTok application users. Too many negative comments can have a negative impact on teenagers' self-esteem in the general. TikTok and other social networks such as Instagram, Facebook have been criticized for having various negative effect on a person's self-confidence. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will stress my argument from data. So, I will stress my argument. According to the country head of Operation TikTok Indonesia, Mawali Sadeva Jalatama, this community guide is public, which can cause several problems, such as inappropriate content, and 2, negative employees. Negative employees, they often perform dangerous action and challenge in their TikTok videos that affect their own health. There are several examples of TikTok accounts that often create dangerous content to increase popularity, namely Choice Philip. Choice Philip is one of the 15 years old TikTok users who was declared killed because they drank too much reggae medication while taking part in the TikTok challenge. So the challenge called their penalty challenge. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are from government team totally agree with the motion. I think that's all from me. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the government whip from closing argument. Now we still have the last speaker from opposition whip. This is the last speaker from the fourth. Okay, time is yours.
Thank you for the chance it's giving to me, the honorable educators and all the participants in English debate competition. So, I'm sorry, but I totally disagree with his statement before, government whip, about where is the impact is content creator get it when they make a content. For example, like a content creator Filme, I get from the TikTok.com that Filme have a 82.27% income from TikTok. So this can prove you that TikTok have a that content creator have a income from TikTok. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to give you reason why TikTok have good than harms citizen of Indonesia. Yes, TikTok have a bad impact too. Like TikTok have a bad content like pornography and sexual harassment, but TikTok have a feature to ban a content creator TikTok who is make a content of violence, sexual harassment, and pornography. They take down the video who is sexual harassment and violence or pornography content. And I want to tell you, TikTok have a good content like educational content, DIY, cooking tutorial like DBM, and TikTok. So this means Indonesian citizen can get a good content
POI,
from
please.
TikTok. Yes, please.
Okay, you say that the Filme is one of example that the content creator, but you know Filme is a crazy rich. So what about the other content creator? Can you give us the data, the proof, the real proof, and the reason?
Okay, thank you. I get a data from a TikTok.com. There are income from TikTok will get a content creator who is 82.27% from Jakarta, Kalimantan 82.37%, and I can give an example like this. So I would like to continue my argument. From the government team say that TikTok can have a bad impact from mental issues and health, but get a data from CNBC Indonesia. The owner of TikTok has provided a time limit feature for watching the screen on TikTok for more than 60 minutes for users under age of 18. Why under the age of 18? Because TikTok itself measures that on average those who spend more time watching the screens are users under the age of 18. The daily screens time limit will also be set to 60 minutes, and their parents will need to set or enter an existing passcode to activate an additional 30 minutes
POI,
of
please.
viewing time. No thanks. And there's a TikTok can express creativity of content creator. So TikTok have positive impact that TikTok have a good effect to content creator to increase their confidence because they make a positive content and interest content. So from that, they
POI,
can,
please.
no thanks. From that, they can get many views and get viral too. And TikTok is a media. Why TikTok is good, more harms than to
Okay,
Indonesian
POI, please.
citizen? No thanks. Because TikTok is a media where can we find information from domestic, even global, where is unique and new things information. So it proved that TikTok more goods than harm to citizens
please.
of Indonesia. No, thank you. And I want to remind you again why TikTok more goods than harm to Indonesia citizen, because TikTok have a good content, interest content to
Okay, POI,
to,
please.
for example, no thanks educational contents to education the Indonesian citizens, and for example is cooking tutorial, DIY, and interested entertainment content. So,
POI,
and second,
please.
no, thank you. So, the TikTok can express creativity of content creator too. So there can make a interest content. Then from the content there can get a money incomes from the TikTok. So there can get income from the TikTok too. And I want to remind you again, for the bad impact for TikTok, is TikTok have a pornographic content, sexual harassment, and violence content, but TikTok itself have a feature to ban a content creator who is made the content TikTok itself. Their TikTok is take down the video to ban a content creator. So that's why our team is totally disagree with their statement, TikTok more good than harm to Indonesian citizens. Thank you.
Okay, thank you to the last speaker, opposition whip from Crossing Opposition. From the opposition whip, then we have already, it means that we have already done our debate championship of the 4th season as the last season. And ladies and gentlemen, please give the best applause to the 4 teams as the last teams of the preliminary round of the first day. And now we give you time to shake your hand, shake your hand with your opponents, and then you may leave the stage. Yeah. Okay? Each team, shake your hand. Shake hand with your opponents. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Let us give big applause to the 4 teams once again, and then you may leave the stage. The 4 teams, please leave the stage while waiting for the announcement result for the 4th season. Please leave the stage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, while waiting for the announcement result, I would like to invite all the debaters from all the teams from the 1st season, 2nd season, 3rd season, 4th season. There are 16 teams to come on to join with us in this auditorium to get the announcement.
If Educator to come on the stage to announce the result of the preliminary round debate championship of first day. To Pak Luis, time is yours.
Okay, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All mentor teachers, maybe the headmaster or vice school principal, and also our beloved students, participants of our debaters for today's event. Allow me, as the head of the educators, to give some comment before reading out or announcing the winners of today's debate championship. Again, on behalf of the educators, we want to welcome to all of you to this exciting elimination round of the debate championship, day one. And we have an incredible turnout today with so many talented individuals vying for the first position of each round or session. After few deliberation, the educators have finally reached out a decision. So without further ado, let me first of all ask and invite for the first round from SMA Santo Franciscus Buawai B. Please come to the stage. SMA Swasta Fraterandao ND. Team B, Team C, SMA Negeri 1 Lembata. Are they still here? Okay, good. Maybe two in a team, not a representative, okay? So, two debaters, please come. In a team. So, two debaters. Oh yeah, okay. So from Santo Francisco Boae, Fraterandao, which one? Fraterandao, Ende? Or maybe representative from teacher, maybe? Negeri 1 Lembata. Okay, two of you, good. SMA Regina Pacis Bajawa, A. Okay, sorry, actually before this I should read out some information, but I will just make mistakes. You should be, wait there, but is it fine? Do you think that is it fine for me just maybe 5 minutes to read out maybe the general comments, and then after that announce your result? Is it fine? Okay, good then. Well, this is especially for students and also mentor teachers to know that we come to the conclusion, and then some part of our comments actually for the general one, that we understand that this style could be a strange style maybe, or a rare style to practice, or maybe some teachers already get involved in this style in their experience, but not for students. We also think that that's easy to read and understand the text rather than practicing on the stage. And then from our consideration, we think that the first point is less understanding of the style. Yeah, the style there actually based on our technical meeting. That's not only that when you bring your reference or when you bring your data, this is not about your position as pro or cons and then you just debate each other. This is about actually how you listen carefully to the previous speaker, take notes of his or her argument, and then provide your class or your rebuttals with the data that actually is already there. Bisa ya? Maksud saya seperti ini ya, jadi kita paham dulu sampai ke bahasa Indonesia supaya lebih mudah. Maksudnya lebih mudah untuk adik-adik juga. Jadi stylenya itu adalah ketika peran pertama, ini saya minta maaf saya bacakan sekali lagi supaya kita sama-sama sadar tentang apa-apa saja kekurangan tadi ya. Begitu. Misalnya orang pertama, Prime Minister ya, itu posisi yang sebenarnya paling mudah itu Prime Minister. Dari siapa mendapat posisi Prime Minister sebenarnya menurut kami sih itu paling mudah. Dia membawakan argumennya, tapi tugasnya itu menjelaskan mosi dan harus mencari banyak atau mengumpulkan banyak data yang terkait dengan kebijakan kenapa dia mempertahankan mosi itu dan sebagainya, sampai dengan membuat aturan ya bahwa nanti saya berbicara dari aspek ini dan dia orang teman saya ini akan berbicara dari aspek itu. Misalnya tadi kami belum melihat itu juga sebenarnya, walaupun mudah tapi kami belum lihat. Lalu argumen yang tadi dia sampaikan, misalnya saya mau berbicara dari segi ekonomi terkait katakan apa ya, smoking misalnya, dia bisa saja katakan itu, dan harusnya opening opposition ya, the first one, leader of the opposition, itu dia sudah harus membuat catatan. Jadi dia tidak bisa hanya menyiapkan datanya untuk menyanggah, tetapi apa sih poin argumen tadi yang disampaikan oleh Prime Minister yang perlu saya bantah. Jadi kebanyakan ya, kami katakan kebanyakan tapi tidak semua, itu anak-anak kita masih terpengaruh dengan sistem Asia Australasia ya, atau Asia Australia ya. Jadi masih semacam bukan debat debat yang saling ini ya. Jadi semacam debat kusir begitu, satu habis satu. Dan itu argumennya kan lepas. Sampai tadi malam pun masih ada, saya tidak perlu sebutkan nama ya, ada juga guru pendamping yang bertanya kalau dihitung pakai perankingan. Tidak, jadi hari ini mereka yang saya kira perlu dijelaskan kembali bahwa setiap round itu, atau kalian duduk saja dulu mungkin boleh. Duduk saja di sini saja, suasana terbangunnya gampang. Relax. Duduk saja di kursi ya supaya jangan terlalu capek ya, kasihan. Sambil mendengarkan ya. Bapak Ibu, kita agak relax ya, kita sharing sedikit karena saya pikir ini penting untuk disampaikan. Jadi satu ronde itu dipilih satu yang terbaik, makanya kemarin itu juga sudah disinggung bahwa berarti undian itu juga berpengaruh ya itu. Jadi itu yang kita pahami bersama sehingga tidak perlu di ranking bahwa 16 hari ini terbaik 8 mana tidak. Karena mereka tidak bertanding di gelanggang yang sama. Bagaimana kita mau membandingkan mereka? Ya, mereka tidak pernah bertanding di gelanggang yang sama, tidak bisa kita bilang, oh harusnya dia ini juara, padahal tidak pernah bertemu di gelanggang yang sama, kita bandingkan itu. Jadi kita tetap mengambil satu dan itu sudah dibuat keputusan kemarin, jadi harap itu kita satu persepsi. Lalu berhubungan tadi saya perlu sambung bahwa soal style itu polanya seperti itu ya. Jadi ketika orang pertama di sana, orang kedua sudah membantah, dia harus berikan video kelas, kalau memang ada klarifikasi tentang mosi, maka dia bisa saja mengklarifikasi jika perlu. Jika tidak, maka dia bisa saja menentang mosi ya dan kasus yang diajukan PM tadi ya secara spesifik berdasarkan apa yang sudah diargue oleh Prime Minister. Jadi dia tidak bisa hanya berdasarkan data saya ya sudah saya omong saja, sehingga agak beda tuh, harus link. Jadi ini seperti kita bercerita sambil mempertanggungjawabkan apa yang ini. Jadi komunikasi. Jadi sebenarnya di sini kami sudah sampaikan kemarin bahwa bagaimana mempengaruhi juri bahwa kau punya posisi atau kita punya posisi ini lebih baik dibandingkan dia. Tapi tidak dilihat secara umum, tetapi bagaimana melihat link ya antara ide itu. Kemarin sudah ditunjukkan zigzagnya itu, mungkin itu perlu diperhatikan. Sudah ada di panduan semua itu ya Bapak Ibu ya, sudah ada di dalam kotak ya tentang peran itu. Lalu kemudian misalnya orang pertama, jika perlu dia juga bisa menguraikan poin argumen selanjutnya yang akan dibawakan oleh teman yang di sampingnya seperti itu ya jika perlu. Kemudian Deputy Prime Minister ya, deputinya ada di sini. Apa yang perlu dibuat? Membangun kembali elemen inti dari posisi tim opening government. Opening government itu adalah mereka ini ya, mereka berdua ini ya, itu opening government. Jadi dia harus membangun kembali elemen inti dari posisi tim OG, saya singkat, atau mempertahankan argumen tim OG dengan menjawab bantahan kembali dari leader of opposition, orang kedua, ya. Orang pertama dari pihak sebelah ya, begitu. Jadi itu kenapa harus mencatat. Saya tidak bisa omong lebih spesifik lagi karena nanti pasti ada sekolah yang mengirim 2, hari ini tampil 1, dia pulang lalu dia mulai siapkan. Oke, anak besok harus tampil baik. Tapi sebenarnya ini ada di panduan ya maksudnya. Kecuali kami simpan sebagai rahasia kami ya. Bisa ya Bapak Ibu, adik-adik harap itu ada di panduan, dan itu kalau kita baca sebenarnya sudah sangat ini sekali. Tapi banyak yang tadi bagus, bahasa Inggrisnya bagus-bagus ya. Kami perlu apresiasi itu ya, bahasa Inggrisnya wow, keren. Jadi ada yang bertanya, kenapa harus pakai baca? Ya, kita tidak melihat bahwa kemampuan bahasa Inggris yang dinilai, itu pun sudah ada di panduan ya, rubrik kami sudah katakan. Not English is the most important thing to influence or the score ya, but actually link of ideas. Bagaimana mempengaruhi persuasiveness, argumentasi, critical thinking dan argumentasi, itu yang mungkin perlu kita perhatikan. Sehingga mudah-mudahan yang nanti kami sampaikan ini bisa diterima dengan baik. Lalu peran, tadi saya sudah sampaikan, kurang paham peran ya antara arguing dan rebuttal. Lalu kemudian ada beberapa yang mereka coba menggunakan, saya mau membuat bahwa posisi saya ini berarti linking sentence saya seperti apa. Misalnya, I don't agree with the argument of, katakan, leader of opposition mau mengatakan bahwa I don't agree with the argument of prime minister. Wah, kita dengar sudah keren ini. Ya, I don't misalnya agree, tapi dia tidak menjelaskan agree-nya di mana begitu. Dia langsung membawakan ya kontradiksinya semua ya, karena dia kontra ya sudah dia kontrakan semua begitu. Harusnya itu, dan itu poinnya ada semua di situ. Itu yang kita maksudkan kemarin juga di simulasi video. Saya kira Pak Melki juga sudah jelaskan itu. Jadi itu linking sentence, tetapi tidak ide, bukan ide, sehingga ini kurang nyambung begitu. Lalu ada yang reading and preparation, itu baik, tetapi itu sebenarnya fails, dia membuat kita gagal ya, fails us. Kita menyiapkan semua, tetapi kalau kita fokus di situ, maka when you got POI and then you get blank at the moment. Atau mengiyakan POI habis, tidak menjawab tapi langsung lagi membaca. Saya tadi sampai di mana ya, tadi saya baca itu, saya sambung dulu gitu. Itu juga kita lihat bahwa ada beberapa anak-anak kita yang masih seperti itu. Jadi bukan seperti itu ya. POI dan tidak POI itu dalam itu tidak wajib ya, mau ini dan baru kita ambil, kalau tidak ya sudah, tidak mau kasih juga tidak apa-apa, tidak mempengaruhi penilaian juga kok, kurang pengaruhi, hanya dilihat di engagementnya ya, bagaimana kita itu, tetapi tidak terlalu besar pengaruhnya sebenarnya ya. Dan POI itu sifatnya tadi Pemelki juga sudah tegaskan tadi, mungkin hanya sedikit kasus ya, mungkin yang kami lihat bahwa mungkin satu kasus saja secara keseluruhan ya, mungkin wah ini adik ini mungkin belum terlalu paham tentang debat yang menggunakan POI itu. Padahal di panduan itu sudah ada POI diberikan. Setelah itu, kalau misalnya Anda misalnya tidak didengar oleh speaker, maka speaker akan minta klarifikasikan kembali. Itu boleh, Anda bisa mengulang. Tetapi misalnya speaker sudah menjawab, lalu kau masih mau, misalnya. Seolah-olah bahwa mau mengajak debat kusir begitu. Nah, itu yang rupanya bukan aturan dari British Parliamentary ini. Sehingga tadi memang kami jaga supaya jangan dulu, atau tunggu 15 detik lagi baru sampaikan POI kembali. Lalu ada beberapa yang POI-nya itu, dia sudah siap POI-nya ini misalnya, saya siapkan pertanyaan POI. Speaker sudah jelas-jelas sementara menjawab sebenarnya, tapi karena dia sudah siapkan pertanyaan itu dan untuk sekedar supaya mau ada POI, dia menanyakan pertanyaan yang sebenarnya sedang dijelaskan speaker, sehingga terkadang ini POI-nya, arti kami bisa menganggap, dia tidak paham ya tentang penjelasan yang tadi sedang berjalan ini begitu. Itu juga tadi ada kasus seperti itu. Ada juga yang kasusnya ketika ditanyakan yang sedang dijelaskan, Speaker yang begitu lancar tadi menjelaskan ya, begitu berapi-api menjelaskan, dia bahkan tidak bisa menjawab, padahal pertanyaan ini adalah yang sedang dia jelaskan begitu. Itu juga ada kasus seperti itu tadi kalau kita lihat sama-sama ya. Tapi mungkin bukan Bapak Ibu tidak menonton. Nanti ada di recorded videonya, nanti baru kami kirim setelah selesai. Gitu. Jadi reading dan preparation data semua itu bukan kemudian menjadi jaminan bahwa oke, berarti di atas di atas panggung ini kita hanya membacakan yang kita sudah kumpul banyak tadi, tetapi bagaimana kita menjadikan itu sebagai referensi untuk menjawab argumen yang diangkat. Kalau mereka tidak angkat ya jangan jawab, kecuali setelah menjawab argumen yang diangkat baru kita membuat argumen baru. Nah, itu bisa membuat argumen baru, itu juga ada batasan di dalam panduan ini jelas ya, untuk yang peran-peran pertama saja. Tetapi ingat, yang dimulai conclusion itu tidak diizinkan membuat argumen baru. Tadi juga ada itu yang membuat argumen baru pada saat conclusion. Baik, itu mungkin diperhatikan lagi. Saya kira informasi seperti ini tidak perlu disampaikan kepada sekolah-sekolah yang belum ya. Bukan berarti apa, tapi kita menjaga objektivitas. Ini juga bukan rahasia, ini karena ada di panduan, sehingga saya mengingatkan Bapak Ibu sekali lagi ya. Jadi jangan dilihat bahwa oh ini tidak fair, tidak. Lalu yang berikut, terkadang ada beberapa yang dari politeness strategi kita orang Flores ini, padahal kita lihat di video itu orang langsung tanya dan habis begitu. Oh, thanks for the time given to me to give my POI. You say that bla bla bla. Nah, baru sampai di situ 15 detik habis. Kaget toh? Gitu. Padahal aturannya ada. Langsung saja. What do you think by this one? What happen if we should follow your instructions, something like that, or we should understand? Oh sorry, we should follow your arguments ya, seperti itu saja misalnya. Langsung saja begitu. Karena hanya 15 detik ini. Jadi terkadang politeness strategi itu terkadang dia doesn't fit dengan tidak fit dengan time-nya. Itu juga perlu diperhatikan ke depannya. Tapi itu tadi secara garis besar Bapak Ibu, masing-masing itu kami sudah buat catatan juga, walaupun singkat-singkat atau kata-kata kunci, tapi ada. Kemarin ada yang minta, sebenarnya dia sifatnya konfidensial. Tapi kalau ada Bapak Ibu yang misalnya mau klarifikasi, ya boleh tinggal saja minta. Tetapi tidak bisa minta, oh saya mau juga cek dari SMA ini punya, ya tidak bisa. Kita hanya mengecek anak itu untuk memperbaiki dia. Tapi tidak bisa mengecek dari misalnya gitu. Jadi kita tidak ada juri di atas juri lagi, karena itu kan bisa, oh saya mau bandingkan kan, biasanya begitu ya. Saya mau cek, saya mau bandingkan, kita tidak perlu. Jadi kami, dan aturannya juga tidak, tetapi kami memperbolehkan misalnya Bapak Ibu untuk mengecek untuk tujuan belajar, dan kemarin kita sudah sepakati bahwa bisa ya, benar ya, kita sudah sepakati mau mengecek untuk feedback dari kami untuk anak Anda, atau anak sendiri datang mengecek, bisa, kami persilakan, bisa bertemu dengan juri untuk mengecek itu. Baik, beberapa catatan ini Bapak Ibu menjadi latar belakang yang perlu kami sampaikan kepada Bapak Ibu untuk diperhatikan, tetapi we all believe that actually today competition, we think that we choose today's winners are the best from the best, okay? The best from the best. We really ask you or ask us, expect us to understand this, that whoever chosen as the winners are actually the best, but from the best. Okay, now, from first session ya. Silakan adik-adik boleh berdiri. Saya pastikan lagi, ada SMA Santo Franciscus Buawai, ada SMA swasta Frateran Dao Ende, ada SMA Negeri 1 Lembata, ada SMA Regina Pacis Bajawa. Oke. Ini semacam kita bermain tebak-tebakan ya, Bapak Ibu juga pasti berpikir. Guru ya, pendamping tadi kira siapa ya yang masuk juara. Oke, kita pakai urutan ya. Perkenankan saya membaca pakai dalam bahasa Indonesia. Untuk urutan yang 1 sampai 4 yang diterima nanti untuk masuk ke babak selanjutnya atau semifinal, yaitu urutan pertama ya, 1. Untuk urutan yang keempat, urutan keempat berada pada posisi atau diraih oleh satu sekolah dengan total nilai dari 5 orang juri untuk 2 orang pesertanya, yaitu 713,17. 713,17. Dari angka ini sebenarnya maksimalnya itu adalah 1000 ya, karena masing-masing 100 sehingga maksimalnya harusnya 1000. Itu diraih oleh SMA swasta Frateran Dao Ende. Terima kasih ya. Ada? Oh tidak ada, aduh kasihan sudah pulang. Baik. Peringkat ketiga dengan total skor 795,93 diraih oleh, kita sama-sama mendukung SMA Regina Pacis Bajawa untuk bertanding, sementara ketiga sekolah kami nanti berlaku juga untuk sesi yang berikutnya. Kami perlu umumkan bahwa semua sekolah yang terlibat akan mendapatkan sertifikat, sementara sertifikat bagi peserta dan guru pendamping akan dibagikan lewat link electronic certificate ya. Sementara untuk sekolah nanti kami siapkan, sehingga Bapak Ibu atau adik-adik jangan putus asa, kami sudah mengundang selama 4 hari, SPPD-nya juga 4 hari ya, benar ya? Ya kan? Baik. Jadi kami sangat mengundang besok masih bisa bertahan untuk kita belajar. Misalnya kemarin juga kami sudah umumkan ya, jadi kalau yang sekolahnya sudah out, 1 atau 2 tim dan semua sekolah sudah out dan masih ada di sini, wah itu kesempatan belajar sudah datang, boleh belajar tapi jangan merekam ya. Jangan merekam, boleh menonton dan sebagainya. So again, congratulations for SMA Regina Pacis Bajawa. Give you a big applause, guys. Oke, bisa saling berpegangan tangan, saling selamat, ya. Dan bisa kembali ke tempat duduk. Bisa kembali ke tempat duduk. Oke. Nanti jika mau mendapatkan feedback bisa langsung bertemu. Oke, semakin sore kita langsung baca. Untuk sesi yang kedua dari SMA Santo Franciscus Buawai A. Silakan maju ke depan. Ada? Oke, good. Mereka ready ya. 1 atau 2 adik? Dua-duanya saja kalau masih ada dua-duanya. Oh, 1 saja ada. Dari SMA Negeri 1 Nita A. Masih ada? Masih bertahan ya. Mari. Dari Seminari Maria Bunda Segala Bangsa B. Masih ada? Ah, ini anak-anak seminari. Ya. Mereka sekolahnya dekat sini saja. Ada SMA Negeri 1 Adonara Barat, datang jauh-jauh dari Adonara Barat. Masih ada? Oke. Baik. Berdiri perurutan yang tadi timnya, tim A, B, C, D-nya. Sudah ya? Baik, kita lihat bersama. Kita lihat dulu wajah mereka. Kita coba, kami umumkan untuk yang peringkat keempat dengan total skor 687,13 diperoleh atau ya diraih oleh SMA Negeri 1 Adonara Barat. Sudah datang ini ya, belajar dari pengalaman. Untuk urutan nomor 3 dengan total nilai 754,66 diraih oleh, ada musik kan? Tidak. Seminari Maria Bunda Segala Bangsa B. Beda tipis dengan yang berikut yaitu 758,66. Itu juga beda tipis. Hanya karena beda tipis itu kalau bersaing di peringkat pertama pasti kami akan diskusi, tapi beda tipis ketika bersaing di peringkat kedua dan ketiga kami tidak bisa diskusi ya, karena kita pilih 1. Tapi ini juga kayaknya kalau kita diskusikan juga hangat ini. Yang mana untuk peringkat kedua ini diraih oleh, bisa tebak? SMA Santo Franciscus Buawai. Baik, yang menjadi pemenang atau nomor urut 1 untuk sesi kedua dan berhasil masuk ke semifinal adalah SMA Negeri 1 Nita A. Baik, congratulations ya SMA Negeri 1 Nita A. Catatan semua sama dengan tadi sudah dibacakan ya secara umum. Baik, silakan kembali ke tempat. Next. Oh ya, salam-salaman dulu. Jangan langsung kembali ya Bapak Ibu. Jangan langsung putus asa lalu mengajak anak-anak, ayo kita pulang saja, jangan ya. Sorry. Poin untuk dari kedua ya, oh sorry. 758,66 itu SMA Santo Franciscus Buawae, dan juara satunya SMA Negeri 1 Nita 844,99. Gitu ya. Bisa? Oke, terima kasih untuk diingatkan. Minta maaf Bapak Ibu ya, kita capek semua sehingga kami membacakan dengan semi formal seperti ini. Tim yang ketiga kami persilakan untuk maju, SMA Swasta Frateran Don Bosco A. Masih ada? Silakan maju adik. Kita sambut dengan tepuk tangan. Yang kedua, SMA Negeri 1 Nita B. Jadi Nita hari ini dua timnya diturunkan semua ya. Masih ada? SMA Negeri 1 Nita B. Oke, ada. Yang ketiga, SMA Negeri 1 Larantuka B. Dan yang keempat, SMA Swasta Frateran Don Bosco B. Sudah ada semua ya. Oke. Nah, ini seru ya. Ini kita lihat mereka pemuka saja, saya juga merasa seru. Baik, walaupun belum melihat hasilnya. Baik. Apa perasaan adik-adik sekarang? Biasa saja? Bisa terima? Excited ya? Ada excited, ada yang panicking, nervous? No? Bisa terima ya? Oke, kita ambil satu saja. Baik, kita baca dari urutan keempat dengan total nilai 652,99 diraih oleh SMA Negeri 1 Nita B. Ada ya? Oke. Baik adik. Mereka tidak ada beban karena yang satu tadi sudah masuk semifinal. Baik. Yang kedua, peringkat ketiga diraih oleh dengan total nilai 789,1. Ingat ini ya, beda tipis ini. 789,1 peringkat ketiga diraih oleh, ada bisa tebak? Terima kasih Bapak Dekan. SMA Swasta Frateran Don Bosco B. Dan seperti sesi yang sebelumnya tadi, kami tidak perlu berdebat karena yang beda tipis ini adalah dengan yang nomor urut 2 dengan total nilai 789,5, selisih 0,4, tipis sekali ya, dari 1000 ya. Yang diraih oleh, ada yang bisa menebak? Yang diraih oleh SMA Negeri 1 Larantuka B. Congratulations adik-adik. Dengan sendirinya yang masuk semifinal adalah SMA Swasta Frateran Don Bosco A dengan total nilai 851,66. Terima kasih, congratulations for SMA Swasta Frateran Don Bosco A. You can just shake hands, you wanna hug. Okay, each others. You can also lean on, ya, one to others ya. Ada lagunya, lean on me, jadi datang harus pakai sandar dulu baru pulang, begitu juga boleh, silakan. Oke, selamat ya untuk yang masuk SMA Frateran Don Bosco A. Sesi yang terakhir juga tidak kalah seru, ya. Sesi yang terakhir ini kita tidak kalah seru. Kita undang SMK Ancop Berasrama Likotuden. Ada? Ya, mari adik, berdua ya, berdua. Saya tadi, ini ya agak intermezzo. Saya tadi berpikir bahwa dia akan membawakan monolog di depan tadi. Ya, berdebat dalam bentuk monolog seperti tadi malam kakak-kakak ininya ya, kakak-kakak mahasiswanya. Untungnya bahwa style apapun itu tidak mempengaruhi penilaian juri ya Bapak Ibu ya, karena kami butuh informasi sehingga that's fine. Itu kenapa saya boleh bercanda seperti ini bahwa itu tidak salah gitu. Tapi keren ya tadi. Yang kedua, SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa. Oke. Masih bertahan pas sesi terakhir tadi. Yang ketiga, SMK Negeri 1 ND. SMK Negeri 1 ND. Ya, mari adik. Dan yang keempat, SMA Swasta Baktiarsa Maumere B, tim B. Masih ada ya Baktiarsa? Oke, baik. Ancop dengan Baktiarsa tidak satu yayasan ya, beda ya, mirip-mirip. Bisa langsung di urutan yang tadi ya, yang dibacakan. Sesuai dengan urutan tim tadi ya, 1, 2, 3, 4, A, B, C, D tadi ya, oke. Baik, wajah-wajah yang capek sudah menunggu hasil. Kita mulai dengan urutan yang keempat, dengan total nilai 741,2. Diraih oleh SMK Ancop berasrama Likotudan. Profisiat adik ya. Profisiat juga Bapak Ibu guru pendamping. Urutan ketiga diraih oleh SMA titik-titik dengan total nilai 835,64, yaitu SMA Negeri 1 Bajawa. Selisih yang cukup jauh ya, 835. Memang mereka bersaing ini. Yang berikut, urutan kedua dengan total nilai 845,7, selisih 10 nilai saja dari 1000. Ada yang bisa menebak? Ya? Ada yang bisa menebak? Yang belum adalah SMK Negeri 1 ND dan Baktiarsa. Urutan kedua kira-kira siapa? Baktiarsa ya. Oke, baik. Urutan kedua adalah SMA swasta, maaf salah baca. Urutan kedua adalah SMK Negeri 1 ND. Ya. Selamat adik. Otomatis SMA swasta Baktiarsa Maumere masuk ke semifinal dengan total nilai 876,43. Masih di kisaran 800-an. ND adalah 845,7. Bisa ya? Ada beberapa masukan secara umum yang sebenarnya sudah saya jelaskan di awal tadi ya Bapak Ibu ya. Itu tinggal kita lihat, kalau masih butuh feedback spesifik bisa cek di Bapak Ibu. Baik adik-adik, terima kasih banyak. Bapak Ibu terima kasih banyak bertahan sejauh ini. Sekali lagi kami pastikan bahwa keputusan kami ini adalah keputusan yang kami pertimbangkan dengan sangat hati-hati. Dan ini adalah total nilai, sehingga itu adalah akumulasi dari semua juri yang ada di depan. Kita memiliki 5 orang juri, perlu kami tekankan lagi, dengan penilaian masing-masing. Lalu hasil juri itu kemudian didiskusikan dengan tim panelis. Kalau misalnya terjadi perdebatan, maka tim panelis akan mengajak kami untuk berdiskusi, melihat kembali ya, apa yang perlu dicek kembali. Dan tadi saya mengatakan bahwa ada satu sesi yang kami melihat kembali, ya. Tetapi kami kemudian melihat bahwa nilai sudah jelas berbeda, jadi itu yang membuat kami memutuskan seperti itu. Jadi ini adalah bukan keputusan 1-2 orang, tapi ini adalah keputusan bersama juri dan panelis. Lalu setelah itu juga kami laporkan kepada panitia, dan rupanya panitia bilang bahwa kami sibuk, kami tidak memperhatikan, jadi kami cukup senang dengan hasilnya apapun itu. Dan memang secara aturan panitia tidak ikut memberi nilai sebenarnya, panitia yang bukan juri begitu. Baik, itu yang terakhir saya perlu sampaikan. Yang berikut mungkin ada arahan dari Bapak Dekan. Saya juga mungkin mengundang Bapak Dekan untuk bisa memberikan arahan dulu. Nanti sebentar baru ditutup oleh pengumuman resmi dari panitia atau dari Pak Oscar. Kebetulan Bapak Dekan ada di sini sehingga kami mengundang dengan hormat Bapak Dekan untuk memberikan arahan.
Baik, selamat malam para juri, tim panelis, panitia dan yang saya kasih Bapak Ibu Guru dan adik-adik peserta lomba debat sesi hari pertama, ada 4 sesi. Pertama-tama saya sampaikan terima kasih atas kesediaan kita, kerelaan kita untuk berjibaku seharian penuh untuk mengantar menuntun adik-adik kita dalam kompetisi ini. Sudah diumumkan oleh para juri bahwa 4 tim hari ini yang mewakili gelombang pertama, hari pertama yang sudah lolos ke semifinal. Ada SMA Nita, SMA Don Bosco B, ya, SMA Baktiarsa dan SMA Regina Pacis Bajawa. Baik, apapun yang terjadi bahwa semua hal yang disampaikan oleh Pak Ketua Panitia sekaligus tim juri tadi itu berdasarkan pertimbangan yang sangat matang yang dipikirkan oleh semua kita, dan juri sudah memberikan nilai seperti itu. Jika memang ada hal yang perlu ditanyakan bisa ditanyakan, tetapi pada dasarnya saya sangat mengapresiasi kegiatan hari ini. Kita tetap semangat dan intinya bukan soal kalah dan menang, tetapi yang lebih penting adalah kita sudah berpartisipasi untuk menggali potensi-potensi anak-anak kita untuk memikirkan hal-hal yang prinsipil dan berguna untuk perkembangan mindset mereka, menggunakan berbagai potensi diri mereka, menggali banyak informasi, dan itu membuat mereka menjadi lebih berpikir matang dan cerdas di zamannya nanti. Jadi saya kira catatan-catatan yang diberikan oleh tim tadi, saya kira tidak masalah, itu menjadi pembelajaran kita bersama. Karena bagi saya atau kita semua, belajar itu terjadi sepanjang sejarah kehidupan kita. Kapanpun, dimanapun, tetap kita belajar, baik atau tidak baik waktunya. Nah, saya kira keterlibatan kita semua mendapat apresiasi dari kami sebagai penyelenggara. Jadi semua yang hadir di sini akan mendapatkan piagam penghargaan, baik siswa ataupun peserta, yang juara maupun yang tidak juara tetap mendapatkan apresiasi itu, sehingga Bapak Ibu tetap membawa bekal pengalaman ini untuk mempersiapkan lagi pada perlombaan-perlombaan berikutnya. Ya, kami juga akan menyelenggarakan lomba berikutnya seperti pidato, lomba pidato bahasa Inggris, ada juga science competition, annual science competition yang nanti akan diikuti. Informasi saja kalau science competition kali lalu dimenangkan oleh SMA Frateran Dao ND, ya, itu pernah diikuti. Nanti kita akan buat lagi, ya. Jadi kali ini kita akan lihat siapa yang juara. Tetapi juara bukan menjadi ukuran, tetapi keterlibatan kita untuk mengikut sertakan anak-anak kita pada berbagai event supaya mereka melatih untuk melatih diri lebih baik untuk siap kepada event-event yang lebih besar dari ini. Ya, kami akui bahwa ini hanya awal, ya. Tetapi nanti kita bersama-sama untuk membesarkan banyak hal yang kita lakukan dalam berbagai event ke depannya. Nah, untuk rekan-rekan tim yang mungkin hari ini belum lanjut ke babak berikutnya, saya mengundang kita untuk tetap bersama-sama selama 1-2 hari ke depan. Jangan langsung pulang ya besok, ya. Jadi kita masih ada 2 hari lagi untuk kegiatan ini. Kita bisa memberi support untuk tim kita yang belum bertanding ataupun menikmati suasana di Maumere dan sekitarnya, supaya hari Sabtu kita bersama-sama menonton grand final. Ya, ajaklah teman-teman semua untuk kita datang dan menonton. Lalu saya juga menyampaikan permohonan maaf apabila dalam pelayanan kami sepanjang hari ini, Bapak Ibu adik-adik sekalian yang saya kasih, ada hal-hal yang mungkin kurang berkenan. Saya mohon dimaafkan mewakili pimpinan universitas dan yayasan kami. Sebagai penyelenggara kami mohon maaf. Selanjutnya nanti ada informasi dari panitia terkait hari kedua dan sebagainya, dan hari ketiga perlombaan nanti disampaikan oleh Pak Oscar dan Pak Luis, Pak Melki. Saya kira kita tetap semangat, adik-adik tetap jaga stamina. Tadi ada yang saya lihat ada yang letih, lesu mungkin karena kecapean, mungkin mempersiapkan materi tadi malam ya kemarin, tetapi ya yang lain-lain saya kira silakan beristirahat, meningkatkan kualitas tubuh, daya tahan tubuh untuk hari esok dan seterusnya. Saya kira ini arahan dari saya. Terima kasih. Saya kembalikan kepada panitia. Terima kasih.
Selanjutnya kepada Pak Oscar untuk mengumumkan tentang perlombaan debat pada hari esok nanti. Waktu dan kesempatan Bapak.
Terima kasih MC. Selamat malam untuk kita semua. Memang tadi sudah disampaikan bahwa akan ada penghargaan untuk juara untuk juara. Saya sudah berdiskusi dengan panitia tadi dan saya pikir penting juga untuk saya menginformasikan berkaitan dengan hadiah. Sudah disampaikan tadi bahwa teman-teman akan mendapatkan piala dan piagam plus sertifikat. Sebenarnya ada satu hadiah, saya tidak mau sebutkan hadiah utama ada hadiah juga istilah halusnya itu uang pembinaan gitu. Bapak Ibu izinkan saya untuk untuk sampaikan gitu, atau tidak perlu? Nanti dalam amplop saja begitu. Memang dalam flyer kalau Bapak Ibu baca itu kita menyiapkan hadiah itu belasan juta gitu. Tapi saya sampaikan saja. Ini hal ini bukan berkaitan dengan kita berkompetisi, bukan uang, bukan hal yang utama gitu, pengalaman. Tapi saya pikir saya harus sampaikan di sini supaya kita bisa dengar bersama. Mudah-mudahan bisa jadi motivasi juga untuk teman-teman yang bertanding nanti gitu. Jadi juara 1, juara 4 dulu kita nanti ada penghargaan untuk juara 1, juara 2, juara 3, juara 4 plus best speaker gitu. Juara 1, juara 4 1 juta rupiah. Kemudian juara 3 2 juta rupiah plus piala dan sertifikat. Juara 2 3 juta rupiah, juara 1 4 juta rupiah, best speaker 1 juta rupiah gitu teman-teman. Itu hal yang sudah kami pertimbangkan, kemudian itu yang kami pikir terbaik dari kami untuk diberikan kepada teman-teman semua atas partisipasi. Mudah-mudahan kita bisa menerima dan kita bisa menjalankan lomba kita di hari kedua besok. Saya pikir demikian saja panitia, tambahan dari saya. Saya langsung mengundang kita foto bersama Terakhir kita foto bersama, kemudian kita kembali ke tempat masing-masing. Terima kasih.
Baik, kepada Bapak, Ibu, dan juga peserta bisa mengambil tempat di depan untuk mengambil foto bersama. Untuk peserta lomba bisa berada di bagian belakang, kemudian di bagian depan kepada Bapak Ibu guru dan juga dekan beserta para juri. Satu, dua, tiga. Oke, sekali lagi ya. 1, 2, 3. Gaya bebas. Baik. Selanjutnya mungkin dari peserta lomba dan juga para juri dan juga dekan. Peserta yang mendapat juara pertama tadi mungkin bisa berada di bagian depan. Ya, yang nomor urut 1 tadi mungkin bisa berada di bagian